See if I can get the capture working. Game capture any full screen. That's too big. So, it's nice that they actually have EU and America as separate as a joint server for once. So I don't have to worry about not being able to play with people. It's nice that I don't have to log in again after logging in at the clients.
Administrator has arrived.
Okay, so they're both here?
Verifying identity.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets.
This time.
Travel forth, Administrator.
Yes.
Originium is the
I am already
pillar
liking
of
the
light,
snow because
the
of the
link
footprints.
that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
standard controls.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Okay. It's already very Death Stranding. In a good way, of course.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Okay. Oh, you can just hold it and it'll do the whole sequence. Okay.
Angloid. A most alien life form that never tires. For over 100
Do it again.
years, we resisted their ruin and devastation.
Okay.
The Angloid grow in number.
This time.
Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Okay. So I can get my meter back a little bit faster. Doing that stuff. This isn't how I remember being in the earlier betas, but that's not bad.
Your end awaits.
Hey, Ashnick.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Oh, that's my Endfield mask, can't you tell? Although I am fucking it up a bit by having the coat from the main character the first game instead. But shh. I'll probably adjust like the control position of my avatar, but after I'm done with this tutorial sequence, I don't want to cut the flow too much. Oh, that's cool. Just to show reason I'm crafting turrets. Of course, this brings to mind the obvious thing I would want out of this is some kind of tower defense events. Which I have to imagine is coming.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. and be reborn in the ashes. The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
That's what it is.
Even you have decided to help me.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Oh, I do like these kinds of visuals. I'm a sucker for these sorts of sets.
You won't leave me, right? Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now?
That one, the white has something glowing by it. Let's go check that different one. You only interact with one? Okay. Okay, I'm guessing these are names I would recognize if I played the first game.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self. That kind of fucks up our pass. Anything else? I do like having the swords in them like a paintbrush. Well, I guess in the real game I'll be able to party switch with electric Rockler, but in this tutorial, no. Now, break its arm.
I'm actually quite liking that team up attack. Slam your fist down. Major moves.
Powers only rampant. Unleash your full attack.
Tutorial's new level of ult. Just well.
Must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
Oh, lost fail.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Bunnies. I'll see about the audio. Mid dice. Let's see if I keep my audio if I tab out.
Do not forget your mission.
Just gonna
Do
put
not
in detail
forget
for a sec.
who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
We'll do that later.
And you are.
I am.
If I remember correctly from the betas, you just go back to that stone, you
Endman?
just change your
It's
gender
all
whenever
right.
you want.
The admin's just a little weak. It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endman.
I think an MGS5
It's
reference,
all
but it's
right.
definitely been more than 9 years.
We're at a safe place. Where am I? This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home. Dijong? Endfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Oh, that wasn't that far off.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you? My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank. But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
I never did understand people who like to carve apples but then don't bother to decore it either. Cause the way bigger hassle than the skin. And I do like the copious amount of holograms everywhere. Okay,
Your
Mr.
physical
Two
examinations
Sunglasses.
are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
I do
We're now
dig the
repairing
aesthetic
Dijong
quite a lot
using
there.
ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry, I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
I haven't scrutinized the NPCs yet, but yeah. There's always the non-playable tags. Hey, holographic cones. That's fun. Okay, actually, while we're in this walk around, I'll do that model adjustment now. Where? Oh. Hang on. Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't interact with it. I guess I'm just stuck with the control up higher than I want until I reboot it, which I'm not going to do midstream, so we'll just deal with it. Wait, that's a real cone. So we have holographic cones, but then we also have plastic cones.
General functions look okay to me. A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
I'm gonna say those energy
Much
ripples
about
look a little
Talos
fucked
2
up,
remains
but
a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
I like a little plot pyramid.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
That explains why I've seen people Breaking Bad mineral posting.
it's... responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield.
So we're a single resource economy.
When we
That
first
sounds
arrived at
stable.
Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life.
It's like some sort of Zero Dawn.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned.
They're really saying
are part of
Zeroth and
it.
not Zeroth.
So, who commissioned it?
You see that chat log thing.
Special mission.
Okay, and you can replay the voice lines. That's always nice. There's a bot that needs removing. As always.
You did.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
He sounds familiar.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events
Oh
happen.
man.
Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress
Bossy
update,
bunny.
Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
First rock monster.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Okay, so I can't manually control her. But I can command her. Okay.
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm okay.
I like the
We'll
rain
have to
effects on
walk
the
the rest
mask.
of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
I should at least make my character smaller. And I see chat's actually a little too big right now. There we go, that's better. Okay. Actually, how different are the controls? Oh, and I can't do the commands out of battle. Okay. I'll get into a real fight and see the difference then.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Hang on, what am I getting pinged about?
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies. Coda and finale. Sequence. Now, you. Take this. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound?
There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angloid. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly. Break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics. Endman. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Strike command! Sequence! Support ready. Forward! Ready to take your end!
So severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Lead them to us. Careful.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator? Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know? Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the Angoloi. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from. Of course, the Angoloi are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new Angoloi. Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold. The anchor must be taken out to stop the Angoloi from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base. The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's alright. There's no way we can outlast the Angoloi. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us. Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. Back to where we left off. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. Cluster of smaller Angoloi. We must stop them.
Command Sail 7, annihilation! Ready to scratch face your end!
Stay strong, people! We're winning! Two more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago. I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful. This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Hmm.
facing more Angoloi. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Heart support ready.
Push forward! Face your end!
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way. Hey. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
This is...
Sequence arts unit! Push forward! Face your end! Sequence!
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perliga! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
later, Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move? Oh, so you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast. Anyways, I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business. Endman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I was muted that whole time.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on.
It looks like I had one of those
and
power
on.
surges where it disconnected my USB devices for a second, so sometimes they need like a manual reboot after that.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you alright?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask?
Didn't question the mask.
Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
So if everyone else is like a human with animal bits, why is he like a full-on owl?
Chini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica?
Nisha.
Did Endman really forget?
Yep. My bad.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
A little bit.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin. Oh, dear.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the Big Owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
No interaction with the device. It looks cool, whatever it is. Chest.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Many such cases. Sometimes your microphone just like grabs out, or you have like few too many USB devices for your power supply, and then it just turns them off and on again. But not all of them turn themselves back on automatically. Like, it probably doesn't help that I'm also have to use like USB speakers because my monitor doesn't have speakers built in as well. So I've got all the power draw coming out of my computer right now, and honestly, I probably need a new power supply, but getting new parts is an expense. Ah, cute. Oh, I see what they're doing here. Oh, she's collecting items too? Okay, collectibles established. Yeah, I'm already liking the little platforming things they have spread out around here. There's a lot of potential for that. Oh, that's the area where I was earlier as well. Now let's get that other one.
What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Okay, Chen.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Operators.
Get ready? My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Leave it to me!
Wait, I have 4 characters?
Alrighty! Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health...
I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Okay.
We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and... Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Okay. So really Liz is just like Oddly in Genshin.
Get ready.
Okay.
My
Let's see
blades
about
are
this fourth
always ready,
character.
as they never rest. I'll protect everyone. Uh-huh. Right there.
Okay. Oh, she's got a shield.
Sweet.
God.
Take him out. Strike command. Deflect. Yai. Huh? Yeah. Yoi. Ta. Freezing clave. Hey, hey.
That's funny.
Over here, Edmund. So this, and follow up with this. All right, I got it.
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path for us. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Let's try this manually.
records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Oh, I do have better swords.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
I wish it didn't ask me to confirm every time. But
Over here, Edmund!
okay, the story to get more of those. Level up to get more of these. Login bonus. Okay. Finding. She's free? Okay.
Stay sunny for this day as well, Professor.
This is the dupes. Okay.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Hey, Stella.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And
I like his
hope
little
I'll be an
buckler shield.
effective addition to your team. Catcher, Op Team Z7.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Oh, we
I've
got ourselves a
studied
little dragon
Originium
guy.
automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a
Argonian?
question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Op Z7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Antar of Op Z7 reporting.
Why do I have to do this again?
Good question, Stella.
Z7 skirmisher, Valor.
Endman, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield operator Chen Qianyu reporting for duty.
Skip a buff. Especially if I'm manually controlling them. Well, this one seems like the best one so far because it's a team-wide buff. Every 15 seconds. This could be good, but I need to actually see how the healing will scale. See, this is the kind of thing that's probably good in the early game, it's probably going to fall off later. What was the first one again? Yeah, it's just a personal buff. Okay. Okay, this is more familiar. So I put 0 of those, so it doesn't look like the dust option. Okay, this is the dust area.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Oh no, British. DPS bunny girl. Os, okay. Oh, it's a 3-tier pass, okay.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Cool down. Less energy cost. 10% more damage. Okay, nothing crazy. Let's stick with the basic 4 for now, and try the others out later. Actually, this might be a good time for a bathroom break as well, so I'll just AFK here. I'll be back in a minute. I have just about finished the tutorial. I've gotten the gadget just unlocked, so
Okay.
I'd say I'm at the bit where they actually let you stop rolling.
Over here,
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I've got a couple of 4 stars. Yeah, 4 stars. I was surprised that there's a lizard guy. I didn't think we were going in for anime Argonians in this universe, but
Nice. Well, they're
actually
doing
I
better
have a
than
dupe
Star
of him. So let's see what his C1 is. Or P1
My
in
biggest
this
issue
game.
with Star Rail so far is that everybody's a human, and I'm like, we're in space. Like, let's get some aliens in there. Cool.
Yeah. Let's see. Electric amp and heat amps. Okay, so it's like a 10% damage bonus after his ult. That's not too crazy. And hers. Just a flat stat buff.
Speaking of Hoyo, yeah, I got, I managed to kind of accidentally get, so I got Yishuang to E2, but then I sort of accidentally got her, not her light cone, or I forget what they're called in that game. But thing by accident, so I was like, oh, cool, look at that.
Yeah.
Overworked myself again.
Wish my pull luck was that good in Star
You
Rail.
better appreciate.
Yeah. Susceptibility. Okay, so defense shred. And this guy's a tank boy. Addiction, expert assault. Oh, he just gets to do extra additional damage on all his hits. Okay. I'm kind of curious about him. It's flat buff. Shield strength. Ult cost. SP return, that's actually pretty crazy, if I can get 5 of him.
By the way, what's the combat like in this game? Is it turn-based? Is it live action? Like,
It's real time. I would say, like, so far, it actually kind of plays the most like Dragon Age, more than anything else.
Dragon Age? Okay, that's
Kind
interesting.
of. So you've got like your autos, and this is just me like holding the button down, and it just does the attack in a loop, kind of like Dragon Age. And then you have your bumpers, and those give you your cooldown skills. And 1 per character, so... So it's very like a left bumper, right bumper, cooldown, hotkey kind of game.
Hotkeys. Speaking of, yeah, you probably saw yesterday, I finally decided to try out FF14.
Yep.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force.
So I've played it for
It's
like
rare
about
to see LPs this
3-4
arrogant.
hours so
Of the
far.
3 major
It's-
landbreaker clans,
It
the
is
Bone Crushers are the ones who
interesting,
actively
but
respect violence.
man, is that game
According to
slow to
intel from
start.
the SOW,
Like, I am,
Oh, yeah.
I've been
has
running,
suddenly
doing
stopped
like
their extended infighting
errands for the past 4 hours, and I'm like,
Famously
"Bro,
so.
like,
factions
Yeah.
that
like,
don't have any
can we
further
please
intel
get
yet.
to the main story,
The only thing
like
we can
actual
confirm
stuff, and it's
is that a leader has
it's
emerged
rough.
and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Yeah, no.
How-
That is the infamous part of FF14 that everyone talks about, so...
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that over the years, like, because I know they've done a ton of quality of life, that they didn't, like, maybe, I don't know, reduce the starting, like amount of, like, prelude or whatever.
That's the neat
preamble,
part,
'cause
they did! This is the reduced version.
No. Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Yeah, the main thing, especially with the launch version of FF14, was that you basically had to do all of the side quests in order to, like, keep up with the leveling curve.
Oh, God. Okay, well, thank God they changed that.
Yeah, so, yeah, now side quests are more actual side content than main
Yeah.
content as they used to be.
Yeah, I haven't had to do a single side quest. I can just go from main quest to main quest, which I appreciate. That's great.
Which is pretty funny, considering how into that game Pat got when the opposite problem was the issue he had with Xenoblade. Where there were a ton of side quests you didn't have to do that got you very over-leveled, but he felt compelled to do them more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so far, yeah, I'm liking it. Sam's been busy the last couple days, with me, Sam, and Nevi are gonna get in there sometime and do stuff. So.
Oh yeah, if you didn't see
Chill.
earlier, I encountered my first little platforming challenge in this game, which I actually think is quite neat.
Nice.
You can move these boxes around to like reposition them and then just start doing your little platforming here. And then you get a little physicsy saw on these tilty girder thingies. That's neat. I can definitely see them doing a lot of fun things like that in the level design, so...
I will say, so far, this world looks a lot like New Eridu. Like, this is very much like the world of ZZZ.
It's a lot less urban than that to me. I'm thinking this looks more like Wuthering Waves, personally, but...
Okay, yeah.
When Wuthering Waves also looks a lot like Xenoblade X, so... it all kind of comes full circle. In the earlier versions of this game, it was a bit less Dragon Age and a bit more Xenoblade in its combat as well. And I'm not sure I like the change, but it's not bad in either version. Oh yeah, there's character switching. Need to try more of that.
Clearing the way for the rescue. I'm with you. Freezing. Hey! Arc support ready. Ready to fix your end.
Yeah, one thing I do actually appreciate that is a little different than Dragon Age, though, is because your skills are run off of this SP meter, as long as you have meter, you can just spam them out without cooldown. It's only your ult that goes in cooldown, seemingly. Because, well, yeah.
Take them out. Engage.
There you go.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Oh, and like Xenoblade, the voice cast is very British, which is quite distracting.
Of course.
We getting bugged? Let's do this.
So you'll just get like your chav catboy yelling, "Come get some," at him. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
Actually, when you ask about what game, which series do you mean? Because if you're talking about like games overall, that's a pretty hard question. But if you're asking about the best Xenoblade party, it's Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Kept
Easy.
trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have two buddies out there.
First class I made
If you
for
see an Alafia and four,
is, well, I'm
tell
a
them to
gladiator
bring their
now,
arsenal.
but I'm gonna go for a
I'll
paladin.
get myself ready
Yeah.
for a major slugfest.
That's one of the major things that's a little different between FF14 and SWORD, that I kind of prefer in SWORD, which is FF14 is very much about doing everything all on your one character, and just having them be like the guy who does it all. Whereas SWORD is very much just like, no, this is your Inquisitor, and if you want to play a soldier, you will make a different character. And they will be the
The
soldier.
thing is, like, what's going to determine whether or not I do play more classes after Paladin, honestly, is just how they feel. It's like, I am not somebody that's, like, compelled to, like, I don't feel like, oh, I've got to learn every class. No, I'm going to, like,
Yeah, no,
maybe
that's
do,
like
a
that's like a super grind in FF14 to actually
Yeah.
master every class. Like that's something even the hardcore players take a long time to do.
Yeah, like, if I like, already, like, I'm checking, I think I'll like Paladin from what I've read, and I'm like, if I feel like it after Max Paladin, I might try to do, like, a second class, like a Black Mage or something, but I am not going to be, like...
Actually, I wonder
doing,
if
like,
the
tons of
Claymore girl
classes.
mines faster. Let's see.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
No, it looks like they all mine at the same speed.
I do like that you can see your entire team.
Yeah, they're like a quasi real-time type thing where they kind of AI control themselves until you switch to them.
Yeah, that's always been a thing I wish both ZZZ and Genshin had, where it's like, yeah, the entire team's on in play at once, and then just you switch between them.
Kind of depends how it's done. I kind of like in both ZZZ and Ruwa, how like having them switch in and out the team gives you those nice like tag in, tag out animations.
Yes, that is fun.
Which I quite like. In Genshin, that's not quite the same because they just kind of spawn into exactly where you're standing instead of like next to you and swapping over. So I like when the character jumps in and you jump out, like a real tag thing. Whereas this is more like Genshin style, where you just, you know, flick around and you just are them suddenly. But that's definitely something it has over, say, Ether Gazer, which I know had that where all your party members are on the team, but then you couldn't switch between them, which was lame. So you only had the one that you controlled. But also my main issue with Ether Gazer was just I wasn't really bought in on the story, so...
These minerals may come in handy.
Yeah, I finished like the Wi-Fi arc, and I was fully checked out by the end. I was like, no, this is not great.
Yeah, I just don't really care about Yoshungang and her
honestly, like
part
the
of the
entire
story.
like, yeah, the entire thing where it's like her story is basically just Miyabi's story. Like, it's very similar, where it's like, oh, she has this cursed sword, and
yeah,
she has trouble like dealing with the cursed sword's power and whatever. And I thought Miyabi's version was way better than usual.
Yeah, plus I like the dynamic where Miyabi's kind of your enemy at first, and then she becomes your friend, which just makes it more interesting than Xiaoguang, who's just your friend from the get-go, and you're like your senpai type thing.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how hard they go into like making this the waifu absolutely obsessed with the main character. Like, I was like, come on, the story like I was like, it goes a bit too far. I was like, really?
Yeah, so far in this game, everyone seems to have like a lot of deference to the main character, but it's not too waifu level. There's definitely a lot of telling you how you're like the specialist, most important person, but
yeah, the cool thing with Fate Grand Order is like, while it is
these cars are
JPEG,
huge.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it is just JPEGs and not like actual like character animations or whatever. The fact that your the characters you play get bond points every time you use them in battle, and as their bond points get up, their bond level goes up, and it unlocks like new dialogue interactions with them, and I think that's really cool. And I wish that's how they did it in ZZZ, because they do like you know, they do have the companion quests
and stuff,
but they feel separate from like everything else.
Yeah, I also just wish they like had more going on with them, because like most of them are like relatively minor stuff, because they're not going to tie like important character progression to those. Because what if you roll the character and don't get them? Ironically, like the only exception so far seems to have been Sukaku, where if you actually go through her friendship stuff and get to her friendship 4, she actually starts talking about like her trauma of losing her sister and stuff, and it's like, this feels like this should have been a main quest, actually.
Yeah. Well, so you see, that's why whenever I saw like the Hangout stuff, I was like, you know how they have like those side stories that you can pick from like the video files?
Yeah.
I was like, what if you like merge those two things together, like the character side stories and like the companion quests?
Yeah.
I feel like that would work really well.
I would say so far one thing this game's doing pretty well is I like going off the beaten path for collectibles on this.
You're Enfielders.
That's good.
I thought you were with
It's
them.
fun to go pick up chests and stuff.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Buggerlords, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the
Apparently,
underground arena,
Hoyo is
so the
making
asphalt
another
roundabout.
game in addition to
We're
like the
trying to create a
Pokemon
safe route to the hub base.
that they like.
Oh, you talking about Barsapuro?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that looks like Control.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them making like
by
so
the way,
many games, because I feel like
kindly
the
ask
more
this
games
my
they
first
make,
here a few
the
questions
more they're gonna
before he
spread
passed out.
themselves thin.
Blighbrain can hardly
And I'm
form
like,
a coherent sentence.
You're gonna have to manage
but
all
he
these
sounds
games
northern.
for like God knows how many years now. I don't know.
I mean, the main thing is like every time they announce a new game, it's mostly because they've like started a new studio and like hired up complete separate staff for them.
Oh,
Which, so,
okay.
they're not really dividing the same staff between most games. Like, the only real exception is, like, Genshin and Starro did kind of take from the Impact 3rd team a bit, but since then, everything else has been kind of a new company. Basically. They're kind of getting to the point where they're basically a publisher at this point. They're just also starting the new studio instead of acquiring them. Which, it's something, but it also means that there's going to be a bit less of a, like, I can't really get into all of their games when they're not as cohesive as well, that way.
Yeah.
Because it just means if each game is a different studio, they're not going to be quite as close in their tone and their theme.
Yep.
And Vassapura, I'm kind of interested in it because it's an open world game in Singapore, which is like a setting that no other open world game's done before. But at the same time, they're going for a different art style when they're moved to Unreal, and it looks different for them, which I see some people are happy about. But to me, the problem is like it looks different, but it looks different in that it looks like Wuwa and Enfield in every other game that is a Genshin like.
Yeah,
So it's just kind of like,
yeah, that was one of my issues where I did not really like that new art style they're going in with.
Yeah.
I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north. But I have other business to take care of here.
Okay, so the best Final Fantasy party member, or party overall, I would say, is a tough one. I'm thinking about it.
That's something we'll be able to discuss on the on the Final Fantasy tier list that I've prepared for the future.
That's not on the schedule, is it?
It's not on the schedule this week,
No.
but it's one of the tier lists I've prepared.
Okay. I'll have thoughts on half of those games. Yeah, it's definitely not 13. I only really like half the party of 8. 10, kind of. 12 is a funny one because Vaughn is like the least interesting character in that game, and all the rest of the party is what's interesting about it. But I think I would have to be boring and just say 7, honestly.
Yeah, same.
It's iconic for a reason. Yeah.
Yep, 7's team is really endearing, especially even more in the remakes. Now that they can act.
Yeah.
It's, I really like 7's team.
7's also just got like the least amount of characters that I don't care about.
It's a refugee camp north of here.
Yeah,
trying
same.
to look for
It's
the
kind of just Red
Endfield
13.
But these raiders came from that direction too?
Well, and if I'm being like really harsh on them, then I guess Sid would be on the lower end of party members, but I do like Sid still.
I'm very interested to see how they're gonna handle Sid's arc in the remake.
Yeah. They're probably going to expand it because there's not that much the main story left, so...
Oh no, so I have theorized for a while, so in the original FF7 remake, when you go back to Midgard, you're back in Midgard for like, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Barely?
Great teamwork,
I
everyone.
think they're gonna thoroughly extend the Return to Midgard. Like, I expect Return to Midgard's gonna be one of the, like, 1/3 of the game.
That sounds like something they do.
Yeah, and they're just gonna have like more stuff. Let's not forget, the
Raiders
entire
have taken a UWST crewmate
the
prisoner.
entire
We must defeat them.
Shinra Underground that was introduced in the Yuffie DLC hasn't been touched on at all. You know, like I thought what they were gonna do is they were gonna send, I think his name's Cypher. I thought Cypher and his squad were gonna be sent like to hunt down the FF7 squad. And
Oh yeah, Deep Ground and all that bullshit.
Deep Ground, yeah. And then they didn't do that at all. So I'm like, well, I guess we'll deal with Deep Ground in part 3.
I think they're too coward to do that. I think there's people at the company who want to do that, and I don't think they're gonna win. Behind the scenes battle.
Well, if that's the case, that would make that stuff like terrible in the first part, because it's like that's clearly setting up stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just I don't think they're brave enough to start delving into stuff like paying off the Genesis teaser, etc. They'll. Like, the most they were willing to do was they gave you Weiss, like, a VR man that you had a fake boss fight with.
Yeah,
Rascals?
man, I'm
Well,
gonna be
Landbreakers
disappointed
can
if they
be
do that.
rather
Like the
dangerous
whole
to the
thing, like where
ordinary folk,
Yuffie has like a grudge now against Deep Ground because they killed her friend. I'm
You
like,
look
if
like
that doesn't go
Endfielders.
anywhere,
I guess
I'm gonna
you
be very disappointed.
took care of your
Yeah.
anchor problem.
I mean, if they wanted to be really funny with it, what they could do is they have you like beat Sephiroth and go through the original FF7 ending. And then they just tack on Dirge of Cerberus as an epilogue, and you just play through all of that.
As like you know what?
Yeah.
If they tackle on Dirge of Cerberus as like a DLC, I am super down for that.
Yeah, and then you just have the
'Cause I want-
Vincent campaign, and then the actual final boss of the compilation is, of course, Omega Hoja.
No.
Our base is
Yeah,
safe for
it's
now.
like, oh yeah, no, yeah,
However, we
Yuffie
also
and
had to
Vincent,
fight off
and I
an
guess maybe the rest of the
unexpected
squad.
Landbreaker raid.
Like, oh, we have to take down Deep
We're
Ground
out.
now that Sephiroth's dead. Honestly,
That
I
means every
really
last one
hope
of those breakers
FF7
got right.
Part 3 has an epilogue of some kind. Because
I am totally for that.
This might be a
But
hot
I
take.
guess our
I don't
priority
like
is
the
to
ending
secure
of
the
original
votes.
FF7 at
Since
all.
So many of our
Like
people
with like not. Like,
It's not the
if you
highlight of
don't
the
count-
game, that's for sure.
Yeah. If you don't count the stuff they did in
I'll head back once I verify the facilities are all
Advent Children,
If you see
like
my two other
the game
brothers
kind
out
of
there,
just
tell
ends
them to look
and just leaves you wondering like, okay, what's gonna happen now? Like the Earth, the planet's sort of safe, but there's still kind of a meteorite crater on the planet now, and I was not satisfied with the original ending, so I am kind of hoping we get a bit
I
more.
hear Originium singing.
Of course, I am not. I will say I am
Lead
not
us in our
100%
next step
confident
forward,
that they
Administrator.
can do satisfying ending considering what they did with Part 2, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of Part 2's ending.
Oh no! Like I was like stone faced through the entire like final boss area and everything. I was
Because
like,
the thing that
I'm
always
not
annoys
liking
me is when people like Pat goes just like, oh, the problem with the remake, with Rebirth rather, was that it was too similar and they didn't change enough about it. So now it's just a one-to-one remake. If I wanted a one-to-one remake, I would be playing Ever Crisis, which is a stupid thing to say. Because Ever Crisis is not a one-to-one remake of that game.
No.
But also, just like, it's not different enough for the people who wanted like a full Evangelion rebuild Time Ghost thing. But it's also not the same enough, because if you want just your classic version of the Aerith death scene, it doesn't happen on screen, and instead it's obfuscated by all this multiverse bullshit.
It's a much worse version of the Aerith death. Oh my god.
Yep.
I was not happy.
It's trying too
what
hard
they
to be meta for its own good.
That's right, yep. And
Oh,
it's,
Invisible
and it's one of
Walls.
those, yeah, it's one of those things where me, I was very happy that it was very faithful to the original game, because like that
For the most
entire-
part, yeah.
Yeah, that entire second arc of like traveling around the world is my favorite part of FF7,
Yeah.
and I was very happy that you got to hang out with the crew, do fun stuff, go to Costa del Sol, go to the Golden Saucer, have the car tournament, like that. I was super happy with all that.
Yeah, because up until that last sequence, my only real thing I would say that they made majorly worse would be like the giant dead serpent thing. It's a little bit lamer in Rebirth, but until the ending, everything else is better.
Yeah, no, exactly. I agree completely.
High quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Oh, I think there's
Oh,
a bunch
wow,
of games
okay.
that are better at doing meta-narrative stuff than FF7 Remake, and
Wait, is this
Stanley
is this
Parable
the
definitely
game-
counts.
Wait, is this the game people were comparing to GTA?
No. Oh wait, are you looking
No?
at the Varsapura trailer and not the stream?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, this is really funny. I
Yeah.
cut back because I was in Discord and I cut back, but I cut back to the wrong tab, so it started playing the wrong video. It started playing the trailer instead of your stream, and I was
Okay.
like, wow, this looks very different than it did a second ago.
Yeah, because no, Varsapura has been compared to GTA, because it is like driving around and like
Yeah.
it's maybe a little more like L.A. Noire or something, because it's kind of like a 20th century type, like old school cars and stuff type setting. So it's not like a modern day Singapore, but it is like a big open world that you're going to be driving around in cars and stuff, which is appreciated, because I would like to do that in Eridu.
Yeah.
In fact, anytime I replay Cyberpunk, I'm just kind of going to say, man, I kind of wish there was some more Zenless mods for Cyberpunk. But no, Endfield is a bit weird, because while the combat is more like a Dragon Age. A lot of the base building stuff is very kind of like something between Death Stranding or Satisfactory, which is a weird combination of games to put together.
Asher Nico, good meta games. You got Disco Elysium. You got Undertale and
Disco.
Deltarune. Like those are like Undertale, Deltarune, Disco Elysium. Definitely like the best meta games, like easily. Metal Gear games, I would say, are meta as well.
Yeah,
Also
it's
bangers.
Unfortunately another Chinese game that I quite like that was good at like meta textual narrative gameplay stuff that you can't really get anymore safely is Icy. Icy used to be a really cool 2D like action-based Stanley Parable kind of like Metroidvania, I guess you'd call it, where you had like a narrator and he would get pissed off if you started going against the story type stuff. Yeah. But unfortunately, I think that game's like being delisted now or something. Yeah.
Speaking of games getting delisted, have you seen what's happening with Yakuza 3?
I saw it was getting badly reviewed. I didn't hear anything about it being delisted.
So not only, so here's what they're doing. So after the delisted Kiwami 1 and 2 for their new version or whatever, they said that oh, don't worry guys, we're not gonna delist Yakuza 3 Remaster. We're not gonna delist it. What they're doing is what I'm gonna call soft delisting, where they're not removing it from Steam, but the only way you'll be able to buy the original version on Steam is if you buy the Yakuza Complete Bundle, which is like over $100 because it has every single Yakuza game.
Okay, oh, that's bullshit.
Oh, hey Nevi, I didn't hear you come in.
It's not the bundle they added it to. It's the collection, so you can't buy a piecemeal.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yep.
Wait, it's the oh my god.
Thanks, Sega.
Yeah, thanks, Sega. And in addition to that, like apparently early reviews of the demo are not good. Like, in addition, like there are some people that are downvoting it just because of the issue of that one voice actor, which I can understand, because Sega like defended him. But in addition to that, apparently the performance is really bad. And when Pirate Yakuza came out, there were a lot of people talking. There was like a really bad lighting issue with the game on launch, which they sort of patched, but not really. Like it's less bad now, but it's still present. Apparently, that issue is once again back in the new game, and I'm like, so it's not looking good.
Amazing.
It's really funny because over the weekend I replayed Kiwami 2. Like, just the campaign before 3 came out, because I was like, well, you gotta get ready for 3, and now I'm like, maybe I'll just play the remaster.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I haven't bought the remaster of 3 either, so I guess I'm shit out of luck there.
Yeah. They also didn't do anything to fix the combat of 3, so it has all the same issues that 3 had already.
Oh, come on.
Wait, hold on. But 3 was not on the Dragon Engine. So how did they...
They remade the whole game, flaws and all, for some reason. Even though, like, it's not like Kiwami 2 plays like 2 did.
So they remade the old combat of 3, but made it, like, so it stayed... Oh, man. Whew. That's,
So it still has the issue with, like, every enemy just blocking everything you do.
The Landbreakers built a camp here, but
that's kind of an issue in Kiwami 2 also. Like, it's not... You can like guard break people, but so for some reason in Kiwami 2 they have these levels where you're going through like quote unquote a dungeon, right?
Yeah.
And you have these guys that stand in your way,
and they hold couches.
Doorways,
yeah.
Yep. The couch villains, dudes, Yakuzas, and you cannot get past them. The only way to get past is to defeat them. But they have hyper armor. They cannot be staggered. They cannot be moved. They cannot be stunned. And they just every like 2 seconds they like hit you with a couch, which
knocks you down. Yeah.
And so you literally have to go like punch, backstep,
These
punch,
raiders often raid various
and they have a lot of
sites
health.
and
So you have to do that for like
resources.
30 seconds.
I remember the thing I did was as soon as I unlocked the weapon guy, I just started counting tasers in my inventory. And I would just save the stun guns for them.
I completely forgot about using weapons in that game. Oh,
so you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding.
I mean, I've
more
been
like
saying it for a
occupying.
bit.
occupying.
Endman?
I think
Supervisor Perliga?
Kiwami 1 and
I'm on my
Kiwami
way
2
with
are
cleanup
just
crew.
bad versions
Please
of
wait
those
for us.
games.
Yeah, Kiwami 1, I like. Like, I didn't have any big issues with it, but Kiwami 2, oh man. Like,
Yeah, I mean, my only real issue with my only issue with Kiwami 1 compared to its PS1 version is just that it doesn't keep all the side stories quests the same. But other than that,
yeah.
The issue with Kiwami 1 is a lot of like the vibes are different between Kiwami and PS2.
Yeah.
It's big.
We'll talk about the
Kiwami
land
2
breakers
is just
later.
like a bad
Our
version
priority
of 2.
is to deploy the
Yeah,
automation core.
like,
Since
it has,
Andre and his
it
crew
has,
are arriving soon,
I enjoy,
we
honestly,
can
the
clean
thing with
site of
Kiwami 2
their
especially is like, I don't, you know,
illegal
not
and
many of the
unwanted
Yakuza plots are particularly interesting, but I did just not vibe at all with a lot of the plot of that game. Like, the story gets good when you're about 80% through it. That's when I started like getting invested in the story and I was like, okay, this is interesting. I like they're doing that, but then, you know, 2 hours later I was done with the game. So like, oh, well then.
I can
Is
definitely,
that,
I
is
can
that
definitely.
An owl, dude?
Yeah, that's Albert.
Yeah, let's go, Albert.
This place is cleaned up. No time to lose now.
That's funny.
Let's get started.
It is a little funny how like everyone else in this world is like mostly just like people with like tails and ears, and then he's just a full-on owl.
Yep.
Although there is that one like dragon
Of course I
dude.
am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Yeah, oh yeah, you have it on your model too, I just noticed.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, swag. How
Supervisor
has,
Perliga,
Final
we've
Fantasy
received your
14
protocol
been going?
application and
Oh
verified
yeah,
all
so
access authority
I've
levels.
played about
You may
3-4
issue the order for
hours.
PAC deployment anytime now.
Game runs
Understood.
fine.
The Endman and I
You
shall
know, the
initiate
characters kind of
deployment
look
at
like
once.
They do like saying
best, but it is-
Endman
it's
a
game.
lot.
Yeah.
Endman.
So
The
far
PAC is
though,
protected by the highest
I
levels of encryption.
really hope
Only you
the
can
like the
authorize its
mind-numbing
deployment.
like side quests, like it's not side quests, it's main quest, but it
Everything
feels
is
like
now in
side
place.
quest stuff
Let
is
us
gonna be
begin.
over soon because I've just been running around delivering stuff, killing
So-
stuff for people, and it's part of the main
That's
quest. And I'm
when
like,
I'm gonna say this. That's why I'm gonna say, a Realm Reborn. Like I said, I was saying it in the group chat last night.
Yeah.
A Realm Reborn starts very slow. It is the hero. It is the beginning of the hero's journey.
Now you might find this funny. Is earlier Swagbro was saying it's like Matt.
To pick up.
Yeah. You might find this funny is earlier before you tuned in, Swagbro was saying, man, after all these years, I kind of wish they did some sort of rework to make Realm Reborn go faster and have less side content.
in the main content. But yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
To which I had to tell him, this is the reworked version of that game.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
far
I will say-
I've not done much. I'm kind of doing the gladiator quests right now because I noticed I have gladiator quests to do. So when do I actually get
Be
my
sure... So okay,
Yeah.
two things. Be sure to keep up with your class quests
Yeah.
because your class quests and eventually your job quests give you abilities that are like core to your kit.
Yep.
But you will become you will go from gladiator to paladin when you hit around level 30 in MSQ levels.
Okay. Okay.
Here's my
when
building
your
tutorial.
quests in the MSQ start to be level 20, level 30, like the level 30 range, is when you will be able to become a paladin.
Nice. Okay. That's cool. Will I keep all my gladiator abilities?
Woohoo! That's wonderful!
So
It's
basically
just
the
like
way
what
to
I've
think about it is
envisaged.
like they stopped doing
We
it
can
for
totally
future
deploy the
jobs,
PAC
is
further north and push into the
Gladiator
frontiers.
is just proto-paladin.
Okay. Alright, that's fine then.
Sorry.
So you'll
I
have,
just got a little too excited.
Like some abilities change when you get paladin, but it's very much just like it shifts to paladin.
Wait, I just realized. Yeah, wait, is this was this the satisfactory looking gacha game?
Yes, this was.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the one I wanted to
place
play.
is now the
I
core
didn't realize this
AIC
one was
area.
out. Oh, yeah.
We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network.
Like satisfactory.
I don't think it will
AIC
quite play
Factory
like
won you
Satisfactory,
before AIC
partly
Factory
because
was
you're an
before production.
administrator running around as a person.
It will also be able to support
But-
and satisfy
I
resource
have been
needs
hearing
in
that
its
the
area.
factory building stuff is very good. One of the people I was talking to last night was already like, I have been daisy chaining power lines for the past like year.
We've seen the
Oh,
stars.
let's go.
We should plant
Oh,
our
yeah.
feet on solid
I mean, the
ground.
tutorial starts out with like,
You reminded us with this line
here's your
on
Death Stranding
more than
zipline
one
network
occasion.
is like the first thing, so...
Don't worry, Endman.
That is a very
We have
good
not
start.
forgotten your lesson.
What I'm very interested in, like,
The protocol
if this
automation
game
core
just lets you
and the
build
entire
infrastructure and
AIC
stuff
factory
without
it
like
supports
holding you
will
back
give
or
rise
whatever
to
because of,
new
you know,
hope.
gotcha and story, whatever, I might just do that.
I'm gonna get the
Well,
man,
I'll
that
find
story,
out
I'm like,
momentarily.
Story.
Just deploy the relay towers and transmit
Yeah,
power
that
to the
story.
protocol resonance tower. This will let us
Oh,
force
man.
restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now
Set up
deploy
my
these facilities
fucking
anytime at the
line
required
account.
locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
Let me.
How does it work?
I'll turn on it.
Oh,
14,
you can
man.
treat
Oh
it
wait,
as
Sam's
a
here
form of
too.
facility
Oh.
Hey, Sam.
based on the properties of Originium.
Hello.
Well then,
As for
I'm
what
really
the
gonna hop on
automation
episode
core
14.
could really do,
Just listening
this is just the
intently.
tip of the iceberg.
I'll be able to sub
By
like
using the
tomorrow morning.
reverse internalization
you're
technology,
subbed.
the automation
Okay.
core
Yep.
can serve
Let's
even
see.
greater
Yeah,
purposes.
I'm gonna see if I can.
Right now, let's focus
Yeah, like,
on the problem at
I've
hand.
been paying for the game for like the past 2 years.
I have.
Common
not only
MMO
am I
problem.
in the end
Yeah.
game. I am in. I wouldn't say I'm an active, but I do like high end rating.
But
stuff.
can't you access the parts of the game I'm in without paying? Because I'm not in the.
As soon as you buy the game, your account is bound by a subscription.
Boo,
Special
That's
hotbar.
not cool.
Yeah, that's why the other day I was very careful to warn you. Was like, remember, the free trial does not mean there's a free-to-play mode.
Yeah,
It's-
that's
It
not
is
great.
very.
Yeah.
It is very much a free trial.
Yeah,
And
you
when you
should be
subscribe,
able to
that
access
trial
the-
is expired. Yeah.
You should be at least able to access the like the parts of the game that you can for the trial. Come on.
That's the trade-off
So here's
of being one of the
here's
best
the
free
issue
trials.
with that is that like they could do that, but then what do they do if you have a job above the current level cap of the trial?
I don't know, level you down for while you're
They
in that
would
area.
never fucking do that. Like they do that for dungeons
Level
because
sync,
it's like, oh,
yeah.
you're going into like a momentary dungeon, but they would never fucking level you down outside of.
Oh,
content
power
like that.
transmission. Okay.
That's a shame.
So now we plug it into the power generator,
done.
and that's when
Our
we start
next
daisy
step is to
chaining.
start power transmission from the PAC.
Yeah, but I'm slowly chipping. I'm slowly chipping away at the like.
Let's go daisy chain.
At the main stuff while I'm listening to watching videos and stuff. Ready to lock in
Yeah,
when the game asks me to lock in.
Right here.
So I will say, I am a shooter for A Realm Reborn. I think A Realm Reborn is a lot better than people give it credit for.
All that 4 could never.
Both the
It
PAC
starts-
and relay towers seem
it
to be
starts
in
very
working
slow.
order.
Yeah.
Now we
That's a
just need to
cool
deploy
avenue.
more
Yeah.
relay towers and transmit
Oh,
power.
and,
my
uh,
main issue also right now is that
Yeah.
teleporting costs money,
Maybe a minute.
and I don't have
Yep.
a lot of it.
Oh, and Ashnik, for your question, Genshin, I would kind of describe it as it's kind of like a Breath of the Wild style open world type thing. Although combat-wise, it's kind of something a bit closer to Mass Effect with the way that they have like the element combo system, which I quite like. And I would definitely say the main thing I think actually does a lot better than Breath of the Wild that keeps me interested in Genshin is the world building, the little things, the quiet moments between your quests. Because when I was playing Zelda games as a kid, my favourite thing about them was always talking to all the NPCs and getting the story of all the towns and kind of figuring out who does what and who goes around where. And that appeal kind of wore off by the time of Breath of the Wild. It didn't quite hit the same way it did in like a Wind Waker or even like a Twilight Princess quite as much. And the thing that I appreciate the most about Genshin is that like almost every NPC has a name, almost every NPC has like a little story, they have their little consistent connections to everyone, so as you go around to like every different town and village, you get like this very well pieced together like meta-narrative about the community and the story that you can start to figure out just aside from the quests even. There's something I also kind of like about Baldur's Gate 3 is if you go into a town in Baldur's Gate 3, every NPC has a name, every NPC has the people that they know, and they have a whole bunch of not relevant to the main story stuff that you could be digging into. Which is also fun, because then when they start bringing in NPCs for quests later, they can, like, dig into their Rolodex of characters and have, like, this very consistent thing of just like, oh, this is the guy who sells holy water that's actually a scam, for example, and then he'll come back, like, 3 years later with the same voice actor and the same name and the same model, because it's consistent. And, you know, there's that kind of stuff that's always just fun, because then they get to come back on it year after year, and you just build up on those things. I wouldn't call it an MMO, but I do see people compare them oftentimes. Like, at the end of the day, you're only doing, like, 4-player co-op, so it's not like a full-on online world, but you can run around and do multiplayer stuff in it. Honestly, like, Genshin co-op is what I wanted Fallout 76 to be more like, whereas I didn't want, like, a 16-player always online Fallout game. I wanted a Fallout game with 3 friends running around, and that was it. Anyway, I would turn them back up.
Technically a magic tank, but it's still physical.
There we go.
Also, I gotta say, I'm actually quite shocked by the, like, I thought there would be way more classes in this game. Like, way more. Maybe it's because I used to play Adventure Quest, and that game has, like, 1,000 classes. But I expected this game to have way more classes.
Might damage our
So when the game first released for the Realm Reborn, it has, like, the base jobs. It has Paladin, Warrior, Monk,
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
It had Ninja, but Ninja was added with the patch.
Completing the automated
White
industry
Mage,
complex is a top priority for Endfield
Summoner,
Industries. It is our
and
core solution for dealing with the hazards
I think
of
that
Talos
those
2.
were like the big
Enfield completed basic
and
verification.
Lancer, which becomes Dragoon. Those were like the release jobs. Heavensward added 3 jobs, which was a bit like it was the first expansion that released 3 jobs, but every expansion since has been 2 jobs per expansion.
Yep.
So Stormblood came out.
PAC technology
Stormblood
several years
introduced
ago.
Samurai and
However,
Red Mage.
we encountered a crucial
How's
bottleneck
Reaper,
that
by the
delayed
way?
our
Because I've been
progress.
thinking about.
80 meters. That's quite a range.
Reaper's an Endwalker job, but Reaper is pretty fun.
Reaper is the Endwalker. Reaper is a physical DPS, and its gimmick is you have like a damage phase, which is like you become enshrouded and you can do cool shit with it.
And you can summon an actual, like a stand, I think.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
You have a
That
stand.
will probably be my DPS class when I make a DPS class.
Dark Knight also has a stand. Shout out to my friend Esteem. I know if nobody got my back.
I'm surprised Dark Knight, by the way, is a tank class and not a DPS class, because usually the way I know Dark Knight is, oh, you sacrifice health for more damage.
So you're touching on the thing, which I will bitch about 14 endlessly on, is Dark Knight is my main job. It is the job I have played since I hit Heavensward.
Yeah.
Dark Knight is not a unique fucking tank, and it pisses me off.
I see.
Okay, I can make this pretty far, but not that far.
Dark Knight in 11, though, FF11 was a DPS class.
Is there a reason why I can't teleport to this location? I know I've unlocked it.
Have you interacted with the fast travel tower like thing to bind it? Yeah.
I did, but it's not letting me teleport. It's not actually nice. It's not on my list. Well, I'm using the.
I don't think you have unlocked it.
If it's not on your list, you didn't interact with it.
Yeah, you have to interact.
Mysterious. Well then.
Because if you interact with it, it shows up in your menu.
All right. Well.
I mean, you can see those. You see those tiny chocobos on the map. You can use those to for transit.
Come on.
Oh, cool. I don't have a lot of gold
No.
right now, though. So, but
yeah.
I do wish, like, one thing I kind of wish that I don't know why, instead of having to physically interact.
Yeah,
with
there we go.
when you get within its range, it just automatically unlocks. That would be cool.
Okay, I have to say, so far, I think this building placement already has the juice. I like that I'm able to kind of bullshit around the tutorial and already make a more optimal path. And the building placement is seemingly pretty much anywhere, which I like.
Also, please tell me there's going to be a faster way to move and get around later.
Yes.
Easy victory.
We handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I have. Okay,
as-
I did see like a jet engine Bahamut earlier, and I didn't know what that was. That's what that was, then probably.
Yeah, amount.
I thought it was an enemy first, and I was like running for my life.
Okay. when I resubscribe, I'll have to show you the mounts I have because I have some fucked up shit.
Remind me, Nevi, did old FF14 used to have collision on mounts? Or did they take that out?
I'm not sure. I don't think like 2.0 onwards does.
Because, yeah, I remember in other MMOs, you would run into the problem where the guy gets the fattest mount he can possibly get, and then he sits in the doorway that people have to walk through.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think 14 has run into an issue like that. I don't think 1.0 had it either.
No, see, I do have this teleporter unlocked, but for some reason I couldn't teleport to it.
Visibility issues, though. Oh my god.
Oh, visibility issues, yeah. Fucking, okay. Sam, do you want to know 2 of the mounts that I have that if I want to fuck around with that, I do?
You have the fucking whale mount?
I don't have the whale mount.
Okay.
But I do have the Heavensward Extreme Trail Capstone one, the Firebird.
Oh, fuck.
And I also have the Rising Phoenix mount, which just puts you in the Phoenix and has like the interactable.
Oh, same actually. Fallout
by the way,
3
is
is
there
like
any-
weirdly more appealing than 4, and I don't even like 3 that much.
Is there any FF16 content they put in FF14?
Yes, there was a collab event, which if you want to do it, you'll have to wait for it to come back around.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
But you
limited
get
time
a,
events. Oh.
you get a, what's it? You get a Torgal mount, a puppy Torgal minion, and the Clive outfit.
Let's go. That's what I want. Wait.
There's also the FF15 collab, which gives you the Regalia as a cog, and the Noctis outfit.
Also, there's the collab that you really care about, the FF13 collab called Lightning Strikes.
That has never been rerun.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
It's because you're not worthy.
Also, there's there's an Advent Children collab. You get Cloud's outfit.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
That's just from subscribing to the game.
Wait,
subscribing.
can you get the
Oh,
cloud?
yeah.
Can you get the cloud motorcycle?
Yeah.
Yes.
But remember, this is a trap. If you subscribe, you have to stay subscribed.
I will say that is a shop mount, but it is also the fastest ground mount in the game.
Nice.
Oh shit, wavy tube, man.
A shop mount, you said?
Yeah, you need to spend money on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, what did they do to my Cactuar? Man, these Cactuars are really
But I will say,
fucking rough.
if you buy it, so 14 does a thing where like, as you progress through a zone quest-wise, your mount will get faster.
Interesting.
The Cloud Bike is always at the fastest speed on ground.
Nice.
So what you'll see during like a new patch or a new expansion is people use the Cloud Bike to get around faster. Because everyone needs to unlock fight per zone again. Which, also, when you... This didn't used to be the case with A Realm Reborn, but they added it when they reworked the trial. When you beat the final, like, the final quest of 2.0, because the game breaks down into, like, you're in 2.0 right now, which is A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
And then there's 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, and then 2.55.
Yeah.
And then it shifts to the next expansion, which would be 3.0.
Okay.
So when you finish the final quest of 2.0, you'll unlock flight with your mount.
What current number is the game on right now?
It is currently on 7.4. We're about to get 7.
Okay.
We're about to get 7.41.
Oh, I just realized I'm almost dead. Oh boy. Well.
Also, I'm starting Endfield now. Female protagonist is very pretty. I like the design. This is just the Death Stranding grapple hooks.
Oh yeah. like I said, the first thing they do is give you the Death Stranding zip lines. And just be like, yeah, you like that shit.
Wait.
Yeah, that shit do be peak. That's a good shit. I do like the adaptive trigger effects too.
Danger up ahead.
I am a fan
Let
of
me
the
see how
adaptive
good
triggers.
this one is.
Oh, I don't have that stuff turned on.
Yeah, I'm playing it on the PS5. Okay, so
probably put a potion.
Is that just an alternate way in? No, that is a different area.
Hold on.
Combat. I don't have everything, but the combat has like a decent weight to it so far. I feel punchy enough.
Oh, how did you feel, Ashnik, about the TV show going to Alaska? Oh, I see.
I like the weapon and outfit designs in this so far.
Yeah, the aesthetic I'm definitely digging.
Arkwright has always had like the style department very like pretty down pat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so wait, so I can cast teleport to go to another town, but I can't use the ether, the crystals in a town to go to another town. Okay.
No, what you can do if you use like the central etherite is go from the etherite to the ether nets that are in the town to get.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, okay, that's what I.
Oh.
Which always make sure you choose those as you're going throughout the city.
Yep.
It will save you so much fucking time.
Sequence. Commence L7, annihilation. Shield up. Breathe with me.
I'm not able to walk off.
Oh, she can hear.
Man, that,
Nice.
Man, that snowboard character, that's just Silver Wolf. Like,
I don't see it.
Really? Okay, I maybe I need to take a bigger look. Okay, yeah.
She's wearing
okay,
goggles,
it's
but she's very
yeah.
not Silver Wolf other than that.
Okay, it's just because I saw that image of her with like her face, and I saw the goggles. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
It's a small thing. The animations have a very nice flow to them. They flow together well.
Oh, this game runs very well so far. It defaulted to like a pretty solid preset, and the only thing I really changed was I just wanted to run it native red instead of downscale from 4K. But other than that,
What's the protagonist canon name in this?
Administrator.
Administrator, all right.
And the game will remind you by calling you Endmin every 5 seconds.
Oh no.
They will not let you forget.
You will be learning your sci-fi proper nouns here.
That's right.
Which I'm fine with. I know people complain about that. It can be a bit much when they throw them at you all at once. But I prefer it to when a sci-fi setting is just like, oh, here's just like your gun or your pizza or whatever. It's just like, hey, put some effort in, make some shit up.
Yeah, get a little fucky with it. Make some dumb shit.
And I think I've gone completely off the beaten path of the story, but
I'm with you.
I like how the battle skill into all work, where you can hit the hit a skill and then go.
By the way, I have a question. So, I thought I had heard, because I know that the free trial was always the base game and then Heaven's Word. I thought I had heard.
I think there's a second
somewhere
expansion
from
included now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't you play Stormblood as well?
Yes.
Okay.
So the way it works is for MSQ, you will be able to go all the way from the first quest of the expansion, all the way up to the final quest of the final So for Heaven's Ward, before they updated the trial to have Stormblood, you'd be able to go all the way from 3.0 to the final quest of 3.55, and then you wouldn't be able to pick up the quest for the start of 4.0.
Time to fight.
So now you can go all the way from 4.0, which is Stormblood, all the way up to 4.55, and then you're not able to pick up the first quest of
We're in perfect sync.
Okay,
Yay! That was
which,
perfect teamwork. We made another step
cliffhanger
forward,
lead-in
Enfielders.
of the end of Stormblood's patch
battle is
cycle
ended.
into Shadowbringers
keep the
is
break
a
while we still
really good
can.
point to leave it.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Okay, I don't need the entire party to say something after the fight.
I will say so far, I'm not particularly interested in the story. Like, we'll see, but...
It's the definition of a slow burn when it comes to 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just knowing Final Fantasy stories, I'm not expecting like...
I would put it above most Final Fantasy stories. Overall. By the end. I will say plenty of the other Final Fantasy stories are better paced and open more interestingly early on. There's definitely that going for them.
Yeah.
Like FF16, for all its faults, I don't think is as good as FF14, but it's a lot easier to just pick up and start because it just opens with cool set piece. Yeah. Yeah.
Hypernora will carry a long way.
14 is very much slow burn. People say it picks up in Heaven's Ward. I think Heaven's Ward is a bit overrated.
I didn't like Heaven's Word much either, and personally Stormblood was what I stopped playing, and it's like, I'll just watch other people do the rest of the story. Yeah.
Heaven's Ward is like, if you fuck with Church bad, you will fuck with Heaven's Ward.
Oh well, then that's probably my favorite arc in the game.
If you enjoy some classic Church bad, you're in for a good time there.
But if you like Race Wars, then you'll like some of the other expansions more. Yeah.
I still can't believe that it's just a perfect race.
Oh yeah, that's the clip. Yeah, that was FF14.
There's context there. That shit's funny.
Yeah.
With context, it's like, oh, this guy.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The fucking Emperor scene in the Stormblood when you're with the leaders of the nations, speaking for like the disarming of the war. And fucking, I think it's like Palace or whatever. I forget the Emperor's name. It's just like,
okay,
we'll return to the world as it was with one perfect race.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that scene.
God, that part's so fucking good. I love Stormblood.
Sam,
Stormblood's great.
Again.
I will do the clip we're talking about.
This is an old Pat Stares At clip. This is 7 years ago, Jesus.
Stormblood was 7 years ago at this point. It was like 2017.
Yeah, there you go.
That was like Varys or whatever?
Yeah.
Varys, that's the name.
Who's my favorite FF14 villain, but...
Also,
just
this
he
guy's
has
just
the
dressed like This guy's just Golbez, by the way. Like he's just Golbez.
Yeah.
Every Magitech Imperial schmuck.
Yep.
Sam, you did the patch quests, right? Of Endwalker?
Patch quests? I don't think I finished
Yeah,
those,
like
but
6.1 to 6.5.
I don't
stuff
think
with the stuff with the void and Zero and that stuff.
Ah, yeah.
I'll DM, yeah. Now I get to be the emotional vampire to Swag going through the story of 14.
Where was the button to quick send stuff back?
Also, I have yet to encounter Lahi. I am disappointed by the lack of
Lahi is
Lahi is
Shadowbringer.
That's a long way away.
Impressive. I'm really
Yeah.
curious
You
how
buying
the
into the
Endman thought
game
it
long
so
away.
I was promised Lahi.
Have you seen that before?
You will get Lahi.
Yeah,
We'll
in
get it.
about 150
I
hours.
found records of
Oh,
important
God.
battles fought by our enemy.
Yeah.
So, you best believe that
Oh,
when you unlock them, I am dragging your ass through the fucking raids and the Alliance raids.
I don't know what those are, but we'll see.
We getting buggers?
I
Raids
think-
are raids are the 8-man content. We're gonna be just doing the normal raids, so like you're just beating up a boss pretty much.
Okay, yeah.
Oh
I
my
do
God.
wanna- I do want to fight all
Everyone.
the. I do want to fight all the Espers, so. 'Cause I love the
Alliance
Espers.
raids are the same thing, but instead of 8 players, it is 24 players.
Is Diablo also again?
Continue playing the game.
Let's go, my go! I've seen Diablo since Exvius.
There's a lot of parts of Diablos.
The battle is
Diablos
over.
is mainly
Yep.
relegated to
Take a
the
break while we
side
still can.
content, but
Nicely
there's a
done.
lot of love for Diablos.
Let's go.
Now,
I'm
the
thinking, like-
actual mechanics of the Diablo fight.
Like, there's
Verify and
there's the
report
dungeon
personal
with
status
Diablos in a realm
Nicely
reborn.
done.
Yep.
I think there's like
Oh,
a
hang
bonus dungeon in Heavensward that has Diablos. And then the Alliance raid in Heavensward has Diablos. And then fucking Bosia also has Diablos.
Nice.
Watch this.
Which oh boy, fucking
Originally, carve a
Bosia.
path
I love
I
Bosia.
think-
I just remembered something. Also, don't they have like
Not too
raids to
shabby.
fight like all the final bosses of FF games?
Not all of the final bosses,
A
but
lot. Like, I know you could fight
will
Kefka.
enjoy the raid series of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
I have seen a little bit of the Kefka fight before, and I was like, that
Do
looks
you-
incredible.
Do you know of the goat Omega?
I mean, I know I have the music. I have the song.
We
I
were
know.
just talking about Omega Hojo, so.
Yeah, let's see.
And how?
I have.
Oh yeah,
the
that was
song.
before you tuned in, but we were saying that if the third FF7 remake wants to be brave, they will have you defeat Sephiroth, and then they will load you directly into Dirge Cerberus as the epilogue, and then you will go fight Hojo as the real final boss.
Fucking peak.
That's right. I also another song that I really like is the Eden's Gate Titan
Originally,
theme.
carve a path for
I
us.
think that goes super hard.
You know, I'm gonna be dragging your ass through all of the like side content because 14 is very annoying about it. None of the side content is required. You do not need to do any of the raids to beat the main story, which fucking pisses me off because half of the really good shit is all in the raids and Alliance raids.
Oof.
Which
Also, I
also
know.
means
I
Yeah,
know
we
there's
were
also
talking about that the
I
other
know-
day, but when people try to sell FF14 by saying, oh, you can play it like a single-player game, it kind of really undersells the game, and also encourages you to skip a lot of the cooler stuff.
It's almost like people
Yeah.
that should play an MMO should interact with the parts of the game that are the MMO.
hmm
I mean, personally, I'd rather not, but like, I don't mind playing with friends, but I don't want to play with randoms.
You're
I
gonna.
will say, unless you are like really unlucky, generally playing with randoms will be fine. My only request I make of you is don't fucking use the trusts, because fuck the trusts.
I don't even know what that is.
You'll find out eventually.
Oh boy.
It's basically just like NPCs you can hire to pretend to be your party members.
Oh, I love that in Monster Hunter, but
Mind if I tweak it a little?
They were added to 14, and by them adding them to 14, they have butchered dungeons from like what they were, just to fit them in.
As in, they kind of had to nerf stuff so that the AI could be stupid enough to get through it. Basically.
It also just make your go through of like a dungeon way fucking slower.
weapon.
Yep.
Because a trust
Definitely feels
a
unique.
trust healer
Alright.
is not
I've
good
gotta
at
come up with
healing.
fresh tactics and
Oh
strategies.
boy. That's the one job it has. Great.
Yeah, so what they
You're
did
playing a
was
tank
they
too.
made the boss just not hard enough that it would matter.
No, the real issue is it forces you into 1-pack pulls.
Yeah.
Because it can't heal more than a 2-pack.
Can't heal Tupac, shame.
That's right. That's why he died.
That's right.
Which I think is the fact that the trust healer can't heal like 2-pack pulls is very silly, because every dungeon from like I want to say Shadowbringers onwards is set up as 2 packs of mobs. Like start of dungeon, 2 packs of mobs, boss. Continue on, 2 packs of mobs, boss. So on and so forth until you beat the dungeon, and then the trust can't even heal a 2-pack pull per like set.
No.
I
Oh
level
no!
14.
I
have,
found my first duck.
Yeah, let's go. Can you switch to another character to just get out of it?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Hmm.
Okay.
There is an unstuck option in the settings. Oh, no. I managed to jump off of nothing.
Enjoy...
Nice.
You're
Okay.
gonna enjoy the Stormblood Alliance raids, I think.
Oh, the Stormblood Alliance raid.
Yep. I'm not gonna tell you what it's about, but I think you'll recognize it when you
I
get
just remembered there's also the near raids in this.
That's Shadowbringers. But
Yep,
yeah,
that's
they
very late in the
are-
game. And
they are
also,
peak.
you definitely don't want to do what Wooly did and then see a bunch of Final Fantasy characters and go, this is bullshit, I want the Yoko Taro content. Yoko Taro would never write anything like this, while you skip dialogue that was written by Yoko Taro because it's not 2B on screen.
That's really funny.
It's almost as if Yoko Taro would like not turn his nose up at the idea of writing characters other than 2B.
By the way, I gotta say,
Yeah.
so Joseph Anderson right now is going through Nier Replicant. I am way more invested in Nier than I ever was in Automata. Like the
Oh yeah,
characters are better,
I much prefer Replicant to Automata. Like Automata's fine, but yeah.
Automata is okay. Replicant and Gestalt are like the best one.
Yeah, I was like checked out for a lot of what I played of Nier Automata. When I was like hearing the dialogue of the characters and seeing what I was like, wait, this is a video game. This is stuff is happening. There's characters. There's
Now, my favorite Taro game is still Dragon Guard 3, but Dragon Guard 3 is rough. Although, fortunately, in the age of emulators, it is actually possible to play that game above 30 FPS for once. So.
Nice.
And 30 FPS is not what you were getting on the PS3 either, so...
You were getting like 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm sorry, Automata fans. Kaine clears 2B. Like
easy.
It's not even close.
Easy.
Not even close.
I mean, it's to the point that all of the Yoha androids are, like, literally based on the Ho and Yona, so...
Ah.
Yeah. That's something you find out in the library.
It's almost like it's always been the better game.
Yeah, no, I got.
Well, it doesn't play better, but... Because I will say, even the remake of Replicant is not as smooth as Automata to pick up and play.
OG Nier is in a spot for me where it's like I love the game. I still wish they did a DLC that let you play as Papa Nier in the remake.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is there no mod to
Well,
play as him?
no, people will cope and say there is, but only in the challenge map arenas. So that's not what people mean.
That doesn't count. That's the same as being able to play fucking Brother Nier and Gestalt.
Yeah, it is.
No, you don't understand. You can totally play Harley Quinn and Arkham Knight, and like it's totally the same.
Yeah.
It's just like in the challenge maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, those are some good challenge maps. They're an actual challenge, but.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that it doesn't make Papa Nier playable in the new game. Like you'd think it's the definitive edition, so let me play as both characters.
I also just prefer his context within the story.
Yes, I like the interactions with the characters. While Papaneer is a little bit cheesy, like the line of like friends in fucking. I think it's like
We're
Emil's
friends
Village.
now, kinda.
That's the only time where it doesn't work, but otherwise, I think all of the stuff with the Shadow Lord works way better with Adult Nier.
Honestly, I would say even Brother Nier's delivery of that line was kind of goofy. Like when I heard it,
Some
I
stuff
heard
is
it, I
just
was
so
like,
anime tropey that being a teenage boy only helps so much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The part for me between Gestalt and Replicant, like Papaneer's Brother Nier, the dynamic between Papaneer and Weiss is way better.
Oh yeah. The other problem is also like there is one exclusive side quest between each versions, and the Brother Nier one is just a little too edgy in the Yoko Taro way that I think people forget about with him. That I have had a little too much. After having read his light novels and his manga and his stage plays, I don't think we necessarily needed like a young Nier exclusive side story about how he would like prostitute himself to older men in order to support Yona when he was younger. I think that's just over the line. We didn't need it. It doesn't add anything to the story. Whereas at least if you're playing as Papaneer, what you're getting instead of that is something that's far more interesting. Talk about his false memories of the wedding that he never had and the wife that he didn't actually lose. Which actually has interesting consequences when you think about what that means with the replicants, and you also get some thoughts from Emil on that situation, which is actually an interesting way of showing a little bit more of him. And it's not just like discount Berserk backstory. Yeah.
Yeah, like it raises a lot of really interesting stuff between like the replicants with Emil, and also it raises the questions of the book from Nier's life.
Yeah.
That leads into the challenge maps.
Oh yeah, by the way, I love the book so much. He's such a great character.
Oh yeah, Grimoire Weiss. He's awesome.
Weiss is like the
Weiss
best.
is incredible.
Plus he has the Anaxa thing of getting pissed off whenever someone doesn't use his full name, which I enjoy.
But yeah, no, like between like Nier's kind of like the regular protag dude, but then you've got Kainen and Weiss tagging along. I'm like, no, this is a squad. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think the reason Papaneer works so well is that
One less problem
you don't
to worry
expect
about.
it, but he's also a bit of a bumbling dumbass.
Area neutralized. Better run another check.
And it works out a bit better when he's just like Himbo Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can use this to.
I might need to pull up Gestalt
Nice.
on fucking RPCS3. I want to replay it. It's been a while.
Nice.
Wait, there's no teleporter here? Oh, well then.
Oh, Spike, pull up a stream.
I do. I have one.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, no, it's been up for a bit.
Oh god, I'm gonna need to teach you how to fucking edit your UI.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
that's
what
how
do you
I
mean?
feel whenever I tune into you or Sam playing SWOTOR with like one hotbar.
Well,
See,
you-
okay, like that. Okay, that's the issue with all MMOs. Is any hotbar that isn't your own is gonna be fucking arcane runes.
I mean, I don't even need my own custom hotbar. Just go to the preset advanced or extended defaults.
Well, you
just
see,
not
the
default
thing
one.
The thing is,
Yeah.
I don't like having a ton of hotbars and stuff on my screen, so I'm.
Wait, I have. Hold on, I have the extended hotbar in the SWOTOR. Come on.
Yeah.
It was just,
But, yeah.
It's been a while.
You just need the 2-stack bar. That's all you really need. You don't need a ton.
Yep.
When you play it in MMO long enough, you end up catering
Full
your own,
damage.
like,
Okay, not too bad.
specific- You end up catering your own specific layout, UI layout,
Yeah.
how you have your stuff positioned.
Oh,
That
my
is
my
something
specific
anyone-
idiosyncrasy is if I'm a melee character, I want the hotbar on the top of the screen so that it's not covering my character when I zoom in. Yeah.
Yeah, it hits the point where like you see anyone else's and it's like, how the fuck do you play like this?
Yeah. Or the Lenny, please don't tell anyone how I live.
That's right.
The funny thing is that people like to get like that about people who are clickers in MMOs, but that really doesn't matter, especially if you're a game with like a heavy global cooldown, where you've got like an enforced 1.5 seconds between each cast, or something like that going on. There's plenty of time to kick.
Click casting in 14 is a little bit weird because of how like back to back a lot of it is. But clip casting in like WoW is fine.
Yeah.
Just murdered a Lalafell.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Early 14 is very much. This is the beginning of the hero's journey. You're doing the odd jobs for people.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the thing I was complaining about with Black Ops 3 actually. It was like there is a cool and interesting hidden story that is bubbling under the surface, but you have to play the boring story first before the hidden story shows itself.
And even then, like, I feel like this early chunk of 14 is still fun because I like that beginning of the hero's journey stuff.
Yeah. Well, mileage may vary on that part, but
yeah,
it could be worse.
It definitely, I think.
Level 18. Shit.
I think the part
you're already level 18.
No, but these enemies are.
An mission?
So I'm gonna switch back to my actually leveled up team.
The part of ARR that will really start picking up is when you start dealing, when you meet up with the scions of the Seventh
One should
Dawn.
strike when the timing is right.
By the way, who is like the first? Who are like the first banner characters?
Right.
Oh, where's the screen for that? Not valuable stash mission. Acquisition center. Or headhunter. Yeah, okay. The first banner character is Leviathan, who I think was Serta in original Arknights, and she is voiced by Kira Butland. She is a fire character with red hair. So she's the D-Look of this game.
That's right.
Yeah.
I am curious. One thing I'm actually kind of curious about is, so clearly, you know, you're going to be using these characters in combat.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
120 attempts to guarantee.
Thank goodness you're not like that.
I'm slightly curious. Are they going to have any mechanics for like the building stuff, or?
I don't think so. I think characters are just for.
Just for combat.
Yeah.
120 till guarantee though.
Oh, no, that's not regular pity. It is 80 to pity. This is like a first time bonus. Is like your 50-50 is 120 instead of 180 to hard pity.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they released like a full chart detailing like,
Or rather than 160, I guess.
I keep saying it.
They did release a flow chart of how the gacha like breaks down.
It's pretty typical.
Somebody one day is gonna release like a full ass like quality gacha non-gacha game, and like it's gonna be the Vampire Survivors of Hoyo games, and they're going to make bank.
Speaking of which, let's do some free pulls since I have 10 standard tickets.
That was gold.
Yeah, but in this game they do 6 stars are the real chase, so gold is not that special.
The final Brave Final Fantasy.
There are 5 stars. There are 5 stars.
C7 reporting for duty.
Yeah, so in this game 4 stars are actually your 3 stars and 5 stars are actually your 4 stars.
You may approach me for such tasks.
Catcher,
Op Team
Sam can
Z7.
tell you about the
My
fate
role
of
is giving the team
3-star
cover and
characters
logistics support.
in
I specialize in
Brave
defensive
Exvius.
operations and
Well, Arc Knights was always a lot better than the Final Fantasy Gachas about letting the low tier characters stay able to clear, even if they weren't going to be as crazy as the high rarity characters.
Z7 reporting in.
The other thing is that because of that, that means that when you put on a character banner, every single pull is a character, so you'll max dupe those 4 stars pretty quick.
Yeah, Fate does a good job also.
Of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the...
What the point of the mask is.
It's the point of the mask.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
Oh, a fishing boy.
Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Okay, Alesh, Cryo Boy.
Oh.
And I have another 10, but I'll save that for when Spagwa's back, I guess. What are these other currencies? 10 time deployment.
I think looking at the art at least, it's a pretty good starter standard pool.
Yeah. The main thing I'm noticing here is that it seems like you only pull characters, and then for weapons you've got to go into like this exchange bazaar. Just more like a storefront, but it's a little bit more confusing to browse this. But it looks like it updates weekly, so... we'll see in the long run how weapon acquisition ends up turning out. And yeah. I would say something I appreciate is they're not fucking us on currency exchange. So it's $100 US, but they're not charging me 100 British pounds. They're actually giving me the equivalent conversion, which not every game does.
Finally, a game. Yeah, because
not a lot of games do proper conversion.
Yeah, the thing you gotta do with Hoyo games, you gotta use a VPN to get the proper
Get the
rates.
American prices.
Yeah.
The non-American tax.
It's annoying, especially. It's annoying, especially for me, where the Canadian dollar's not great.
God.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 does not have regional pricing. I am spending $21 every month to play that game.
Oh God.
Yep.
Kind of the same for me.
There's gotta be a way you can get. Hold on.
Yeah, so yeah, while you were gone, I was saying, it seems like you only pull for characters, and then for weapons you go into the storefronts, which has like daily and weekly rotating slots, so...
Okay.
So it's not gacha, but it is a little bit more FOMO on the really tight turnarounds here.
Yeah.
Like, oh, if I want this sword, I have 11 hours to decide I want this sword.
I do think having it be like an exchange like this is a bit better, because I hate when I have to gotcha for like the weapon for a character.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah, I almost never do it. Like unless it's like a new like super like top meta breaking super character, and I'm like, okay, well I will splurge to get like their additional thing. I do not.
I mean, 90% of the time what ends up happening is I just end up falling back on the 4 stars, and I have more fun honestly that way than giving them their like tiered, tailor-made best in slot.
Yeah.
Because that's when you actually start getting your build options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Withering Waves runs into a lot of the same issue for me, where it's like, I could pull for like Carlotta's gun, because like it's the best gun for her.
Yeah.
But also that's like currency that could go towards character pulls.
Yeah, and it's just kind of boring, because you're just kind of slotting in the one that's made specifically for them, and there's no real like comparison or building to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a ticket that gives me a free temple, I think. Or it gives me just one free pull. Okay.
I feel like that the 3 and 4 stars look pretty cool. I know.
Yeah.
Of the ones you were pulling, I really like the design of Untull.
Oh, I got 2 golds. It looked like. Okay.
Also, I can say it because it's my favorite. Welcome to Ul'dah, the best of the 3 city states.
That you will lead
So
us
far,
upon
I mean,
the right
I
path
do like
once
it. It's a
more.
bit of a maze at first,
Welcome
but
back to
it's-
Endfield
oh,
Industries,
wait, so can the first city you're in be random? Like it's different?
Not random, but it is chosen based on your.
We made a gap.
Hey, Panda.
Got an engineering problem?
Cool.
Put it out.
Okay, that's
Consider
cool.
it
So not everybody
fixed,
starts with the
and
location.
I will be even happier if
Because
this
you
can
picked
do work for me.
Gladiator.
I like that the panda has an accent.
Yep, so
You know,
far,
because you
so
picked-
far I like it.
Of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Because you picked Gladiator,
I've
you
studied
started with
Originium
if you
automation
picked,
and
like,
occasionally
Marauder,
help with modifying
you
or
would have
repairing
started in
Originium
Limsa.
devices. You may
Limsa.
approach me for such tasks.
The legendary Limsa.
And I have a question for you. What?
Originium will carve a path for us.
We're not gonna talk about what happens when you start as an archer. You know?
You start in the racism forest.
Ah,
Yeah.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What's this dude doing? Is he just crafting?
This guy's crafting. Yeah. He has a crafting job. He.
Tenji cost.
Wait, what the fuck is that job? It's I think it's a goldsmith. Is it a goldsmith? Yeah.
What is this? What is this little
Like
guy?
he has a file.
What is this little guy? What is he?
That is the G Warrior.
Interesting.
You'll find out what that is later.
G Warrior. It's like a Gundam thing. That's very cool. So, by the way,
that's Culinarian.
By the way, quick question.
Culinarian. Oh.
You don't have to
Oh, yeah,
level
yeah,
up
yeah.
any of the crafting classes, right? That's
No.
not.
You do. You do.
I mean.
Okay, so that's max dupes on my first
Oh, okay, no,
star.
okay. It's not required, but you do gotta level them to use them.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to use them.
Yeah, so
I
you don't have
mean,
to.
If you want to earn a lot of money.
You wanna make money when you buy into the game? Start crafting.
Oh man.
Yep. Crafting is
I know.
fun.
No.
I
don't
know
like
during
crafting.
the release of not the current Savage tier, but the Savage tier before it, I was working with my buddies.
Let's
like,
put it another
crafting
way.
stuff.
The only reason that you make money as a crafter is because so many people don't like crafting that they will pay you to craft for them.
Oh, but no, but I don't like crafting.
Exactly.
That's
You're
the thing.
you're not that guy. You're the guy who pays.
You will
Yeah.
be the one putting the money in the people
Yeah.
who do crafts pockets.
That's right.
But yeah, I just plug in a macro and then just like do some other stuff.
So that's where the macros come in. Okay.
You can automate 99% of the crafting.
Okay, that's where the macros come in. Right. Okay.
Not exactly, but yes, a lot of their a lot of what you do with the macros is gonna be crafting, but there are a lot of macros that are used.
I imagine goldsmith is who you want to be if you want to make a lot of money.
No, you
all
can
of
be
them.
anything.
Because
All
here's
of
the
them.
thing: every crafter feeds into another crafter.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
There are materials
So,
that
like,
you will do from other
Do you want to
crafters.
be a Do you want to be a carpenter? You'll need to have stuff that leads into it. Like you need to be a blacksmith to make nails to do crafting with wood stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, this map is a bit of a maze. Like, sometimes I get an objective and I go in the direction, and then it turns out that's not correct. So I have
If
to
you think
turn
that's
around.
bad, you should see the 1.0 map. That shit was just a series of procedurally generated corridors.
For that objective, you'll want to run down the main street to the other side.
I'm just
Pulled off a sleek move.
Oh, right, of course. Yeah, I don't have that mark.
Okay, closest one would be Beaver's Guild.
Wouldn't be the chambers okay? Yeah.
Yeah, well, like Weaver's Guild, and then head up the stairs.
Yep.
Not this one.
That's my
Time to fight. Leave it to me. Terminate.
Weaver is
Forward and then hang a right.
Unit power.
Weaver's the class that I the crafting job that I maxed.
Sequence.
The first crafter I ever maxed was my culinarian.
Good work, everyone.
We getting buggers.
Okay.
100 levels.
I can't throw grenades at them.
Nice.
Oh well.
Truth Brook. Commence L7. Annihilation.
My favorite part is when I have to like browse the internet just to see, or like I have to like go to each like data centers or server check the prices because they vary.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Great
I'm
teamwork,
into this
everyone.
part. Don't want to break Final Fantasy 14 TOS on stream.
Time to fight. Yeah.
On stream, you say?
Yeah.
The hustling oh, the husting strip. I thought that said the hustling strip, and I was like, let's go.
Also, shoutouts to that time on the
Understand.
Willyverse stream where someone foolishly sent him leaks, but he then proceeded to not know were leaks as he was sent them. That was almost put Min in trouble.
Didn't they ban Min over it for like?
They didn't. They didn't, but it was risky. Because you are not supposed to talk about leaks on stream.
No.
I see now.
Then go to the left.
Yep.
Yeah. Head to the left. There you go.
Clearing the way for the rescue. I'm with you. Sequence.
That's where the alchemist guild is.
Nerd. Let's go. My horse lady will try.
Yeah, that is your info.
So we're not kidding about FF14 TOS? Like, what you?
No, I was not kidding.
They absolutely despise that. If you let them know, yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing, is like, they don't really care if you're doing it, but if you're spreading it around, then they have to do something, so.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is Fight Game, Fight Club rules.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
Fight Club.
Yeah, same thing with like the modding and the macros, like the custom models. Just like, you can do it, just don't publicize that you're doing it.
Yeah. So people still do that under just straight up the G post tag.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
That's why you never stream with those custom HUDs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yeah,
Well, that stuff I actually don't like, because I think a lot of those can quickly, especially in WoW, get to the point of just taking the game out of the game.
No, every time, like, literally, yeah, no, every time I see like Warcraft like HUD stuff, I just like.
They just turn the game into a quick time event.
It's
insane.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said on my stream, Asuna, I like to keep a very vanilla WoW.
People will optimize the fun out of the game.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well,
I do use, when it comes to World of Warcraft, I do use some like UI changes, but it's mostly like, how inventory worked in classic WoW was each individual bag.
Yeah!
Let's
Yep.
go! That's the mailman.
Yep.
Respect the mailman.
That's my favorite Moogle design.
I think you can send letters. I like items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Commence L7.
Moogle mail.
Yeah,
Moogle
like,
mail.
kill that antlion.
Kill that light. Yeah. You see the mark on it on top.
Do you see the mark?
Oh, she's down.
The little like target thing.
Yeah, that's a quest.
Not
that's
there's like a
hunting.
little yellow thing.
Yeah.
That means it is part of your hunt. If you kill enough of those, you get bonus XP per thing you kill. So if you kill those, it gives a big chunk of XP. You finish the page, it gives you a bigger chunk of XP.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
It's a good way to get like the early levels done of a job. Like say,
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep
There's
an eye out for those.
It's there. Let's.
there's gonna be a thing in Heaven's Word where you unlock a book or like a journal. Or whatever.
fucking Chloe Aliapo.
Yep. And that gives you a ton of like XP and like currency.
Nice.
Watch
Yeah.
That's also the ultimate way to make money if you can get a 3-line.
Yep.
A new and uncalibrated weapon. I must subject it to
It
a
works
round
like
of
a
modes evaluation.
Most I've ever gotten is a 2-line.
I think I have gotten a 3-line once.
Yeah, no, the play is if you get a 3-line, get the gold certificate and then just sit on it. Because if you save it for when a new Savage tier is about to drop, don't fuck with that. Don't go up to it.
Don't.
That is a level 50 hunt mark. Don't go fight
No,
it.
no.
What if I do though? What if I do
No.
now? I'm level
You
60.
are not.
in one hit.
You're gonna die in one hit. Yep.
Yeah,
Bro, as a
if
death
you if you get a gold cert from doing a 3-line and save it for when a Savage tier is about to drop, you can get the
just right click that.
like the special crafted gear that has the full
Channel it.
just like baseline 5 slots of material. And Savage Raiders will pay fucking premium for that shit.
Top money. Yeah. You're
'Cause,
basically selling to the raiders, like the really hardcore raiders who don't really
Yeah,
want to
like-
craft. Yeah.
The people who want that gear are either not typically the world first people, because those people usually have that stuff already set up and ready for them,
Yeah.
but like the week 1 people.
Mm-hmm.
It was never week 1, but I would be raiding in like week 2 typically.
Just gonna pay. I'm gonna pay for my enrollment and then probably like pay for the sub after.
Papa Sean,
Yeah, Papa Sean! Yeah, Papa
I
Sean!
can't take Lalafell seriously.
You shouldn't.
Here's where I say it. I said it in the group chat. The Lalafells are some of the best characters in the main story.
I mean, I know Shantoto. I love Shantoto from what I've seen of her. She's great.
Okay.
No,
Shantoto is not a Lalafell, that is a Taru Taru.
Really?
Yeah.
That is a Taru Taru, which is the race from Final Fantasy 11.
Oh, she's from 11. I thought she was from 14.
No.
Oh, she is
gets
in
mentioned.
14
She gets
as a
mentioned.
Lalafell, but it is a different character than the one from 11.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
different character.
I'm also looking forward to
An
meet,
XP, you might say.
One Yishtola, who I know from Brave XGS.
Everyone loves Y'shtola.
And Thancred. Yeah.
I've already met Thancred, the Rizzler. Like, literally
The
just
goat?
shows up.
Yeah.
2 women in his arm. I was like,
it
wow.
is a trip to see ARR Thancred after like Shadowbringers and Endwalker Thancred.
Yep. He gets a glow up. He gets a glow up after Shadowbringers.
You would hope so. That launch
That
character model
thing-
was getting a little rusty.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does get the new design.
Oh,
in,
can I
like,
swim?
Heaven. He gets a new design in Heaven's
I can
Ward,
wait.
and like that lasts until Stormblood.
I cannot
and then
swim in
it's
this
a new
game.
Shadowbringers.
And he starts off as a rogue. Yuck. Yuck.
Okay. We don't say yuck when it comes to Rogue, because the Rogue questline is written by the same person who wrote Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dark Knight.
No. I've never.
We all got to start somewhere.
The Rogue questline is quite good. It is one of the more standout Realm Reborn quest lines for your job.
Oh, I
That's
do.
just 20.
Okay,
Oh.
I should get back to the main story.
Garibaldi the Far Gone. Oh, there's a void scent. Oh, oh no.
Really? Oh yeah, I killed one of these
It's a
things
void
earlier.
scent.
It's a void sent from a black
Oh,
mask.
turn around, turn
Ascian.
around. Oh. No.
There we go. Fargon's dead.
Reporting in. Excited to join the
Manga.
mission. Let's make it a success.
I think Terrorize is the one where you just have to turn around to avoid the AoE. Isn't that?
Yeah, those are gaze markers.
Yeah, the days mark. Gaze mark.
This ain't normal.
We're going head to head. Support reckless. Forward. Ready, face your end. Piercing strike. Piercing strike.
Overwatch?
It's a
We are
black
getting
mask
there.
Ascian.
Slowly but surely.
That's right.
Oh, that's an Ascian. Okay.
Area sweep.
You're gonna be hearing a lot about them.
Organization
You will be
13.
To learn and grow.
Basically.
Pretty much.
I've heard Pat talk about them.
Some of the
Finally,
best
a place to
characters
stretch my
in the
limbs.
game.
Here to check out my skills?
Okay then.
Oh, yet another panda who carries a wok. I see.
Yeah. Oh, really?
What do you mean by that?
Okay. All right.
It's a me. Ready, face your end.
Oh, 16.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
I'm begging you, zoom out your camera.
No.
This looks, yeah, this is fucking
I want to be close to the action, bro. I mean, I can if you want, but you see, yeah, no. Now we're playing Diablo. Okay, if you want Diablo, I can do Diablo. But I like to be up close when I'm fighting people.
Yeah, good luck when you fight your bosses and you go on your raids and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, if it's a giant dude, I will zoom out, of course.
Let's do Epic of Alexander in first person only.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's
Please,
the
no.
Rizzler. But you're
Usually
too late. He was already at 1 HP.
Remember Red Mage Limit Break 3? Yeah. Yeah.
The one that the Alizé bot spams.
Okay. I will probably also spec into Red Mage because I love the Red Mage fit. The fit is immaculate.
So okay, here's the thing.
Always
you
is.
can pick up every job. You can play every job.
No, I know that. I know that. So it's just like I'm not planning to play every class.
They're all pretty easy to level up.
I do want to do Reaper because Reaper, you know, is my stuff. He's got if I've got a scythe, but I really yeah, I might do Red Mage as well for my magic class.
There's some shit that I'm gonna need to teach you about this game come fucking tomorrow.
Pretty fun, Samurai's pretty fun. You just match the colors.
I thought Samurai got like nerfed into the ground. I remember Pat talking about that.
No, not nerfed, but they
You should know not to take
a
Pat
bit.
too seriously when he
It's
talks
true.
about balancing.
It's true.
Remember, this is the guy who just spent all day on Blue Sky having a crash out about how he shouldn't be able to play multiplayer games if he like missed one season.
Yeah, that's true.
I think they adjusted damage numbers across the board for every job because the boss health was getting too huge. So what they did was they reduced boss health while like lowering the damage of your characters of the jobs.
Honestly, the job in the bad, the two jobs in the bad spot right now are Red Mage and Gino.
Well then. Well then.
This is where I say that everything Sam and I are talking about are within context of training.
Professional move.
Okay.
But
if you are just doing standard content, if you're doing standard content, job balancing does not fucking
Good work,
matter.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Violence is
Oh my
never
God.
our objective. Let's
Nope.
press forward.
But
Considering,
you can make
considering
every
I
you
have
can
the
make every
rating,
job work. You can
I
make
would
every
say
job
in
work.
most
Considering I have a-
MMOs, balance decisions don't matter to people who are like level 15.
Yep.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
oh yeah, no, for sure.
Like you barely even have your fucking like combo. I'm not gonna tell you to study the level 100 paladin opener right now.
Yeah.
Quality war.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you're not Twitch chat.
whenever we get to when we get to playing, and then when we get to like raid
You're
again,
almost there,
I'm
Endfield.
gonna show him my favorite skill, shirk.
Sure.
Shirk. Yep.
Actually, do I even need to place one? Let's just...
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to like when you start getting to like content, like raiding content,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to learn how to tank. You're gonna have to.
I mean, tanking, I know it's take the aggro.
You don't have to
tank
learn
the
how to
enemy,
tank. Just be a DPS. Just force everyone else to tank.
Tank the aggro, force the enemy to look in the opposite direction of our players. Pretty self-explanatory.
It's funny you say that as if you're going to be able to escape the responsibility of being forced to tank for him.
I mean, the only job I have at 100 right now is my Dark Knight.
Yeah.
I have my black mage at level 9. I don't know. Oh
Okay,
yeah, and
so far I will say running power around in Enfield is way more convenient and fun than Fallout.
Endfield has arrived.
Yeah. And it is important that you don't move the boss
Endfield
around.
has arrived.
Their administrator.
It's important that you don't
Endfield
move the boss
has
around
come to.
because there are certain skills that we call positionals that have certain effects or have enhanced effect.
Why are
where
those
you're-
guys? Why are
I
those
was
guys just
worried
the
about
the
compatibility
desert
issues
bandits from
between
Lost
our old
Planet
and new
2?
equipment.
They basically are, yeah. Actually, you joke. Earlier at the beginning of the game, you wake up in a bed, and I made her like, I'm afraid it's been 9 years joke, and the character said it's been 10 years, and I was like, oh, so basically, yes.
Let's go. Of course.
Yeah.
You know.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours. You just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
Oh,
We
it's
now
it's
only
Fenrir,
need a single
yeah!
night to construct a
It's
proper
Fenrir
shelter
Pro.
in the
Physical
wildlands.
physical
This is the
DPS
future that we want to achieve
jobs
with
have
our
what are called
AIC factory technology.
positionals. Right-click that person for me.
Midna. Of
What
course.
was once our dream
I thought
has
they're
finally
cosplaying
made a
Midna.
major stride
Yep,
forward.
that's cool. What did you say?
You
That
did a
person?
great
What?
job, Big Owl.
You went venture, right?
I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so
People-
polite
people
today,
just have little
Master
cards.
Chen? You
Nice.
got my feathers
Black
tingling and
Mage.
fluffed.
Literally just
I can
cosplaying
hardly recall
Midna,
the last
and that's
time
why
you
she has a
called
little
me
Fenrir too,
Mr.
because
Andre.
Wolf Link. You know what? Good job. You did a good job. That is a great look.
Yeah.
Yeah, black mage. Ooh, based.
Is this still the same? Bro, why are you doing it here?
Bro is probably sat there just macroing.
In the
macroing.
in the middle of the town square.
He's just macroing and then just alt-tabbing.
Oh, dude, fucking. You want to see
Roger
like
that,
a
Dr.
group
Chen.
of fucking
The
like
automation core
crafters
is
just
working well.
doing shit?
Perhaps we can run a few more
Any of
tests.
the like
Is there anything else
main
we can help
end
with?
game hubs, you'll just see people doing shit.
They do it in front of the marketplace
The
board.
comms node is still under repair.
They do
So
it in
you
front of
can
the
access
market
the-
board. They do that shit in front of like the tombstone exchanges because it's like, hey, you're crafting shit to turn in for tombstones.
Yep.
By the way, Sam, I imagine so. Since FF14 has had 2 crossovers with Monster Hunter, what Monster Hunter content did they put in FF14?
There are 2 fights.
Yeah,
There are
there's
2
one
full
Rathalos.
Boss
in
fights,
the game.
basically.
Of course, Rathalos. Yeah.
I think, yeah, Rathalos.
Yeah, they added. So the things they added were in Stormblood. They added a Rathalos boss fight, which the normal one is like an 8-man fight,
anything
And then
happens
the
to
EX
that
version,
place,
Extreme, is
the
basically
results
just
could
hard
be
mode of the fight.
disastrous.
Okay.
I'm forwarding
With like
information
more
on the site to you.
mechanics. Is just a full-ass 4-man fight against the Rathalos.
Wait,
And the gimmick about it
the
is
Angeloy
like,
wouldn't cause
if you
this
get
kind
hit
of
by a tail
damage.
swipe, you will get
Maybe
knocked
the
back. Your way of
Landbreakers had
healing
their
is
eyes
with
on
10
something
mega
inside.
potions.
Yep.
And what was the other one?
The other one, introduced with Dawn Trail, is
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base.
They
The underground
are.
lab.
They
The
are.
Protocol Automation Core deployment area. And now,
knee.
byproduct processing center.
They're
Landbreakers
like a
usually wouldn't
Zero
consider these as prime
hesitation.
targets for looting and
Nanamo
raiding.
is one of my favorite characters in this game.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yep.
Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
So funny.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage.
Nanamo,
We must repair the local infrastructure
ranking of,
first.
like, characters
Otherwise,
changes,
we can't
like,
ensure the
whenever I play
safety of
game,
subsequent
but
support and
Nanamo has
repair
been
operations.
consistently in, like, the top 5
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Just buy this dynamic mixer.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh
he
my
looks
God.
cool. Let's go.
Okay.
Fun fact, he is voiced by Jason Charles Miller. The singer of Rules of Nature.
Ooh.
So I'm not sure, because like they changed the voice actors in Heavensward. I'm not sure if this voice actor is Jason Charles Miller or like the current one is, but I know that Raubon is voiced by Jason Charles Miller.
Entering core AIC area.
Like, I'm pretty sure Lalafells are like shorter than like fantasy dwarves. It's really fun.
Oh yeah. Also, this game does have dwarves, but they look like Vivi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think in Brave Exvius there were dwarves, but like you couldn't see that. Yeah, their faces were hidden like Vivi.
Yeah.
They just had like the big like helmet and their beards sticking out of their helmets.
You'll meet them eventually. Those are much later in the game.
Yeah. Those are the guys where Wooly was crashing out, saying, "So what is this non-Yoko Taro bullshit?" When Yoko Taro made the two main characters of his expansion were both dwarfs.
I think the funniest part when it comes to the Nier raids is that the Nier story isn't even the Nier characters.
So the thing is, it's very much a Yoko Taro story, and if you were not a fake fan, you would recognize his writing, but...
I think it's kind of funny that
Yeah.
Wooly's like criticizing Final Fantasy when like he plays Final Fantasy, like it shouldn't be like alien to him, even if it's FF14. Like...
It's one of those things where he had like he had his hackles up because he was in it reluctantly. He was not going in with an open mind. Anytime Wooly has to say how open his mind is to a game is a sign that it's not. Because otherwise it wouldn't need saying. And that's partly why those streams are not on the YouTube channel. Because Min talked about it like openly quite a few times, is he was trying to find a way to edit it down to not just be 4 hours of shitting on FF14 directed at FF14 fans, and it's not really salvageable without just like being like a highlight reel of the raids. So yeah, ended up not happening.
That's the ultimate thing of 14 is like, I could pick apart 14 for fucking hours. I love this game. I have like.
It has a lot of problems. Like, I admit FF14 does a lot of things better than any other MMO, but it's also got a lot of weird things that most MMOs do well that it's like worse than every other MMO at, which is weird. Yeah. They min-maxed their strengths and weaknesses. They're very bad at the bad things and very good at the good things. Yeah.
It is a game I love, and I'll always come back to it. Even if I think that it's very much rough around the edges.
Oh yeah. Part of it's also its age, which is the classic MMO problem.
Fill your pockets with whatever you can.
Like,
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials.
Which
for
was also a
carrying out
PS3
emergency
game.
repairs.
Yeah.
I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for reducing all kinds of machinery
Yeah, I
and
was gonna
equipment.
say, like, as I'm playing
The
it,
very
I can
nature
feel
of
this is
Originium
like a
makes it the
2010
quintessential
game.
material for
Like,
industry and
if
engineering.
If this was like an MMO, like made in like after 2020,
If it's
I
that
feel like it would be
useful,
way more.
I'm guessing
like,
we've got a whole
streamlined, kind of
warehouse
like
full
the
of
Hoyo
it,
games where it's like,
right?
okay, yeah, you can just
yeah,
you don't have to
we,
run everywhere. Just like, okay,
just
you can
happened to
teleport
have
there. No, you can just
used up the
teleport there.
local
You can
stash.
just, like, it would
Nobody
be,
expected that anchor
way
fall to
less
hit
like just
right in the
walking
middle of
around
our
with
base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix.
Sprout icon.
That being said,
I'm sorry.
we have to
What?
start
This
from
person
square
you're
one
talking
and do
with
some
is
manual
the
mining.
person
I'll prep various
No.
AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore.
Oh, that.
Okay, here's the thing.
You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can
Alright, that's not as bad then.
hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
This is the main tutorial for party combat.
Ganondorf.
I'm going to tell you now. Run these right now. You get good gear.
Okay then.
Hence.
People say that the
Avoid the
essence shall
infected
reveal
area.
itself. Is there something I missed?
So.
Yeah!
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
I got the bats. No, that is just Ganondorf in heavy armor. Like, it's literally just Ganondorf. Alright, can I go in?
Very Wind Waker Ganondorf coded.
Yes. Yep.
Which is the best Ganondorf, so.
Correct. I think design-wise, the only one that come close to it, Wind Waker for me, is original Hyrule Warriors.
Oh hell yeah, we can construct additional pylons.
Let's go.
Gotta construct them pylons. I am glad to hear that the factory aspect of our Enfield is very good.
Construction complete.
Yeah.
We can now activate.
I mean, you would
the
hope so,
refining.
considering the original game was a tower defense, so.
Yep.
That's why I don't know if there's already in the game as like a mini game or something here, or maybe an event later, but I hope there's a tower defense thing later.
Behind you. Oh no!
I don't know about you guys, but when I sprint, I always have my weapon out because the animations look really cool.
Yeah, the Dark Knight weapon out sprint is so fucking good.
The one for Gunbreaker.
See, my favorite one is like the one where you get surging sprint in like PvP.
No, I don't play PvP, so I don't know.
This game has PvP. Oh Jesus Christ! Of course it does.
But what is it?
Oh!
Oh, home gang. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So
Okay, there we go.
these are the basics of using the AIC.
Or you could
Keep
stun
them in
him.
mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh,
No, I can't.
perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it.
Home gang.
After all, it was you
in
who.
PvP, when you're like coming out of your
Forget it.
spawn,
Anyway,
get
you
a
can
buff
start
called
moving
surging
again
sprint,
once
which
you're
is
ready.
like fast sprint,
Now that we
pretty
have
much
these
like attack
materials,
sprint.
we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Oh, yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area.
Hell yeah,
Use
zipline time.
They'll help you get around faster.
I have to like sprint. I have to like run across.
Shared facilities left by others are
the
temporary.
mob of enemies.
Feel free to try them out if you want.
Get the aggro of the enemies attacking my team.
Do you know how to use your 1, 2, 3s?
Wait, what? Oh, yes. I know what you mean. Yeah.
So keep that tank stance on.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, not only do we have the Death Stranding ziplines, we have the Death Stranding like online infrastructure by other players.
Okay, if you want to make this part easier for you, put your button on 3 on
I think he swapped it around.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so this way, because like every job has its equivalent for the 2, 3 combo. Just have it on 1, 2, 3.
Besides Black Mage, they don't have.
For now, I just have a 1, 2.
Yeah, but you eventually get your 3. So what I have, because I play on controller, is I have circle, square.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed.
Black
Those
Mages don't
inside
have
probably
those,
want
we
to keep
just spam
everyone out.
Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4.
You throw some ices in there too.
Fire 4 and then throw the occasional thunder DOT whenever it lights up. And then the occasional fire 3 when it lights up. But like we don't have any combos like that. We just spam like the strongest attack we have. And then we end with the mana with an attack that drains all your mana.
One more.
As an ender. Despair is the single target version. But yeah, Flare.
Yeah. They ended up reworking Black Mage a bit with Dawn Trail.
And the Enochian, fucking the Enochian crystals, Xenoglossy. There you go. Xenoglossy.
You gotta use your ley lines.
Yeah. Ley lines. Ooh, boy. My favorite part.
I love Black Mage because like it's one of those jobs where if you're good at it, you can act like something ain't
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Cut the shot.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
We are united as one.
That was a good battle.
Yeah, she doesn't have the. She doesn't have
It's
the.
time for food.
The rapier.
Oh, you're my.
Yeah. That
That's
is
the
a mage
conjurer.
in red.
Yep. That's a white mage.
Ed and Eddie has just been revealed.
Yeah, I know. Saw that.
We got Ed.
Yeah, we only got one, unfortunately.
This
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Here's our chance!
Juicefield is back. Send it to Tom now.
Get ready.
So he
My
was.
blades are
oh my God,
always
there's a
ready,
softball
as they
card.
never rest.
No! Oh man, I'm gonna spend money again. No, so every Juice WRLD was back in the shop like a week ago, and I was like, do I send this to Tom? But the
You
thing is,
got
Tom
plenty
doesn't
of heavy
log on
hitters
regularly.
already. Sure, you need me for the job.
Like if you log on once in a while, I would send it to him, but he only joins once in a while. So I'm like, yeah.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Terminate!
Delayed impact.
I mean, yeah, so if
Right
you
there!
6 months now open the Juice WRLD, that would be mad funny.
Get ready.
And I'm just gonna get a DM.
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
I mean, it's your money if you want to waste it.
I love how
I'll
it said
protect everyone.
delayed impact, and you're like, well, he like barely logs it, and then you convinced yourself how funny it was.
Oh yeah, those Splatoon Squid Girl, like they're literally just Squid Girls from Splatoon.
Hear that sound?
Hey!
Time to keep my eye.
Make way! Take cover, now! Take him out! Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first.
That's why you're the boss.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
Spin to win.
Can we actually sell this?
His first AoE was a cone instead of a circle, Sam.
What?
When Warriors, like, first AoE, like, not the AoE.
High quality war.
Yes, I remember that.
Learn to cleave.
I started off as a warrior. On my first character.
When I first started, I played Monk. But then when I hit Heaven's Ward, I picked up Dark Knight. And I have not swapped since, pretty much, in terms of the main job.
Link sword spin.
I'm gonna on my next try. I'm gonna try to manage every character I have, every job I have in the game. I'll do it on my main. But
So
that
while
means
you
I have to
already
solo play a lot.
Yeah. While you already knew your AoE buttons, you now know more of the range of it.
Which is important.
I'm getting a good amount of gold for this, though. That would be useful for teleport.
Yeah, you're getting gold and XP off this. Plus the gear.
Yep. Oh my god. Remember when you would wait for like an hour for a duty, and then you go up to get to go to the bathroom, and then it just shows up, and then you just miss the fucking like duty commence screen. Yeah.
See, that's why I like it on PlayStation, because you can play the cue sounds through the controller speaker.
I always had to like rush whenever I had to run to the bathroom. I was like, fuck.
This feels familiar.
Something ain't right. Want a piece of Hannah? Come in.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
One hit! Area sweep!
Good work, everyone.
Sadly, I am
Have a good night.
Goodbye, Sam.
See you tomorrow then.
What? Time to.
We're going head to head.
Yeah.
Execute planning.
Cut the shots. Out to the round.
Oh, yeah, I don't
lengthy trial.
This way.
Play your play!
Yeah.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
I wouldn't count A Realm Reborn as an expansion just because, well, 1.0 is gone, so...
Yeah, yeah.
If you didn't have Realm Reborn, you would have nothing.
We are getting there.
It's like if you were playing retail WoW and still calling Cataclysm an expansion. It's like, it's kind of not an expansion
Things got a
anymore.
little intense, but we nailed it.
Because you can't go pre-expansion.
Oh, yeah, no. You have 3 full games worth of like the main story, dungeons, trials, raid, like even beyond the raid and such, you have the full story.
High risk
full
target
dungeons,
detected.
full
Stay calm.
trials.
We've trained for this.
Then on top of that, you have all of the side quests in the zones that you can do. You have every job that you have access to that you can level up to 70. You have the relic quest lines that you can do, which the relics are like the ultimate weapon of the expansion, pretty much. They also cycle people though. And when you do them, it gives you 1 flashy floaty weapons for clan purposes.
What, are they just like super hard?
They are the grind fests.
Oh,
typically.
okay.
Hey, yeah, let's stamina upgrade.
This is Shield Love. This is the button you press to grab a pack of enemies if they're distant from you.
These Aurico crusts really saved us some trouble.
Can you assume what the
We have
button
Mr.
does
Andre to
by the
thank for
name of
that.
it?
No. I wonder what.
Oh, admin. Are you
Definitely
down
not
with
any sort of-
preparations?
and not definitely not some sort of Captain America.
Definitely not.
Lead us in our next step forward, Administrator.
Huh? Is it my turn already?
Oh, I can't wait to get a mount to go faster.
You do have sprint.
I know. It's limited.
Yeah.
Can you attack while on a mount?
Awesome! Another task from the admin. What better way to learn than this?
Bruh.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman.
1 second.
The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Mechanic.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
So far, I'm quite enjoying it. It's not as focused on the building as you might necessarily want if you're going in purely from the satisfactory angle, but there's a good amount of it. I like that you seem to be able to place stuff like basically wherever you want at will, and there's like I already had a bit of fun just trying to like optimize my power lines and stuff to make them in less towers than the default suggestions. So that's the kind of stuff I like in Death Stranding too, so.
I've enjoyed the small chunk I've played so far.
Metro Nexus.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
Oh, true. Where am I going to plug it into? Oh, I'm off the electric grid. Okay. Okay, that's a collectible for me to get somewhere. Yeah, I think I would need like 6 towers to extend the power line here, so can't do it in 3 towers.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. But you search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
We getting buggers?
Break them up, man.
Feeling great today, huh?
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Yeah, freeze them.
Oh.
So, a mysterious delivery driver shows up to our door with 4 fancy-ass pizzas. And he's like,
Alright, is this the delivery order for this
The
address?
footprints
And I'm
fade
like,
into that
no,
direction.
I don't think I made the order.
Wrong answer.
And
We need to find a way to reach the upper
hang on.
platform.
I check.
Let's look around.
I check with my
Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now
So I'm like,
safe.
oh well, maybe. So remember, I'm in the middle
We
of
totally
nowhere.
defeated
So
those land
I have a
breakers.
next door
They'll
neighbor,
trouble
and
you
that's
no
it.
more.
The address that they
Thank you
have
all.
is this house.
We're finally safe.
So I go knock
Our
on the
security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents
trying
with
to help
us.
this guy figure out, but he can't. And he's like, well, this is the address I have. So do you want the order? So I'm like, yeah. He's like, I have no other orders. I have no other place to do that. I'm like, yeah. So
not one to turn down free fucking pizza.
Yeah.
And they're not like Domino's pizza. They're like from a fat mom and pop restaurant or whatever. And yeah, let's go.
Get myself a pizza tomorrow night for the movie night.
So thank you, mysterious. Thank you, mysterious delivery man.
Is RBB back on, or are we going to...
If Cap shows, I told Cap, if he shows up, RBB's back on. If not, we'll watch more matches.
I am excited to get into Lotus, because like I have seen Fellowship.
We got no idea what it's for,
I saw it when I was younger,
but the
so
packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great.
I'm excited for it.
Oh,
I know what
we
you're
also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Oh, now I get the tutorial about leveling up.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, that is some fun news. Pizza orders near Valve HQ are experiencing higher than usual activity.
A strong team is one without wind speeds, okay?
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoa, whoop. Perfect.
Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces.
I'm in the boat right now with Valve shit of just like, I love Deadlock. Deadlock's a lot of fun. But we're waiting for the next big patch right now that's gonna introduce a bunch of new characters and shit.
Yeah.
The community is in mass psychosis mode.
Of course. Yeah, after
if
the
you've
Half-Life
seen-
3 stuff, yeah.
Oh no, for Deadlock, the next Deadlock patch.
Hmm.
But, what's it? If you've seen a gif of a cat in Roman Centurion armor bashing a shield, that's Deadlock posting.
Okay then. Interesting.
I have not, but that sounds quite funny.
I will send a gif in general. It is a very fun gif.
That Maxor video was so funny. Oh my god.
I want to drag you into one game of Deadlock eventually, Swag.
Nope. No, not doing it. Nope.
There is a versus bots mode, so you do not have to fight other players.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't think so.
A new thing for me, Deadlock is like... Deadlock feels like, to me, the next big multiplayer game of like, oh, this is gonna be something special.
Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
It is a new Valve budget MOBA that has the room to be a people that don't know MOBAs can get into this. It's also just like the vibe and aesthetic of Deadlock and character designs are the actual peakest of peaks.
The character designs are excellent.
I love the like 70s, like 60s, like 50s to 60s New York with like cult bullshit. Probably earlier than the 50s, but like I don't fucking know my American New York time periods.
How dare you? You are the 52nd state. You should know these things.
That's right.
With recent events, I'm more worried about that now.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say. Actually, no, they might not be the 52nd state right now. Things are going the way we think they would be. The let me see.
Will be the
55th. No, you'll be the 55th state after after Venezuela, Greenland, and Norway. Or no, not Norway.
Cuba.
Cuba, yeah.
If he goes after Greenland, there will be no more fucking state.
Yeah. Although I've seen people commonly point out the silliest thing you could do would be to add Canada as a whole voting bloc, because then it's just like, well, congratulations, you now have one state that's even more important than California in voting.
I mean, of course, not if you don't have elections.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I still point to the I think it was either the 2020 or the 2024 election. That was just one more vote. You just need to go and vote this one last time. We won't have any more elections.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends.
Yep.
So like the
Things
US
look good
have
for
to
now.
help the Canadian resistance. That's pretty fun.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Our forces are currently refreshing their memories on guerrilla tactics, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lie down for a bit. Don't wake me unless something really big happens.
Right. We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Yeah, freeze them.
Time to chill!
Oh yeah, it's the masks.
Yeah.
We made...
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the
I will say,
LBs
I
want
do
the
kinda like how much
documents?
input
I
all the
mean,
characters
can
have
they
in
even
all the
understand this
conversations.
stack of
Like, this is
technobabble?
a
Yeah.
team,
What's
and
even
they
more
are all
suspicious
discussing
is
together. Like, this is
Mr.
great.
Andre
Yeah, they're all, like,
he ordered
competent
and paid for the
professionals.
Originium modification parts himself. How could the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards.
Yeah.
The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
Except when the story needs them to not be.
Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're
They'll
just
bust them
stealing
out when they need to bring out their power-ups, but yeah.
Probably, but it's just like, I like when the characters get visual, like permanent visual changes in stories.
Well, there is a little game called Honkai Impact 3rd that does do that. But that was also to, like, visually age the characters as well. Because time had passed.
Hit video game Olympus Company.
Yeah. Now, I know they're telling me to use fast travel. I want to explore.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, if the game makes you want to explore, that's a plus.
Hear that sound?
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Yeah, freeze them!
Also, I've not seen it yet, but the trailer dropped for the new Darth Maul show today.
Oh, yeah.
Darth Maul show?
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Ain't right.
Time to
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ahsoka Season 2. Yeah. Oh, well, Andor was on Disney Plus technically, but yeah.
Good work, everyone.
No, Ahsoka
Great
Season 1
teamwork,
is
everyone.
announced. But
No, yeah, Andor, yeah.
Yeah.
Andor was the last one. Is it Rick Park still playing?
We getting buggers?
probably
Time
not.
to keep my eye peeled. Have fun being the bait.
Oh, I see. Child odds.
We made another step forward, Enfielders. Great teamwork, everyone.
Follow-up of the solo film. It's like, oh, well, here's what Maul was doing.
Yeah.
No, I just realized I'm getting rewards for watching Ensign play Endfield. I didn't even realize that.
Oh yeah. Twitch drops.
Twitch drops.
Speaking of, let me pull that up on Twitch so I can get my Twitch drops.
Yeah. There's also a bunch of redemption codes, but I don't know where to put them in yet.
Maybe?
Something ain't right.
Maybe.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
I assume I'll figure it out later. Yep. He'll be voiced by Starkiller again, so.
Yeah, it'll be Sam Witwer. That's cool, but I was hoping it was live action.
Yeah. The other problem is the animated shows all suck, so.
Yeah.
Except Visions, and even then, Visions is an anthology, so half of it sucks, but.
I was
Yeah.
thinking at least if it was like live action, I would have checked in to see like cool fights, because you gotta have cool fights.
Not when it's animated more, and they've got the stupid floppy sabers gimmick that they love. That makes every fight look like dog shit.
All I know when it comes to Visions is there's the one where like dude has a lightsaber that you can't turn off, and won by the animators for Promare.
Yep. The main breakout success from Visions that got like a ton of like spin-offs and books and comics and other stuff is the Duel, which is just an AU Old Republic Samurai Jedi versus Samurai Sith thing going on.
That would be a cool setup.
We're going head to head. Execute Plan A.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
I really liked Promare, but the whole time I was watching it, I was like, I feel like this would have been better as a normal episode anime.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Promare is not a narrative experience. It's like a very
Take this.
Make something kind of
That's why it had an Impact 3rd collab, because it's so straight.
We are getting there.
Yeah, like
Slowly,
Evangelion.
but surely.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
Shinji, the straightest
I
character.
don't even feel tired.
Shit, Shinji's an entire fucking box of bullshit.
Yeah, Leota's theme was cinema.
Oh, fuck.
High risk target detected. Stay
What are
calm.
you doing
Wait
hiding
for
under the
rescue.
stairs?
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
The battle.
Oh yeah, the new war bond should be up, I think, in
This is like a note you would find from like a Fallout 4 Super Mutant.
Conquer out and kill everyone. Yeah, oh, that's like orc speech from Warhammer. We grab it.
Everyone who resisted.
Orcs.
I mean, it is very funny that Originium, the like MacGuffin or
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
I think it's the Infinity Circuit from 40K.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but also because it's technically a mineral, and there's a whole bunch of scenes in this game, characters talking about the minerals. I've seen people posting a lot of Hank from Breaking Bad over this. And Jesus, Marie, it's originium. No, no. My pickup. You can't be cucking me out of a 5-star like that.
I'm surprised there's no climbing.
Something ain't right. Time to keep my eye peeled.
Freeze! My eyes in the snow! Freeze! Take it up!
The climbing is like, I guess they put a stamina.
Breathe with me.
But that Genshin doesn't need a stamina system.
We are getting there.
It just doesn't.
Slowly.
It's there so that they can gate how fast you get to certain areas in the early game or not.
I guess,
Yeah.
but they could do it in other ways because it's like, it's really frustrating when every time I
Convoys.
I have to like stress to make sure I don't fall and die.
I mean, skill issue.
Yeah.
And then I got Silonen because she also can like turn into a panther and run up walls, and then the ability lasts for like less than 5 seconds, and I'm like, oh well.
Yeah.
The funniest thing to me is that Wuthering Waves went through kind of like the inverse issue of this, where like the entire first chunk of the game, the 1.0 and upwards, was oh hey, you can like you're climbing stuff, but like you're running up the wall pretty much, so like it's kind of a non-issue. It's just kind of there. Yeah. So you can just like run up stuff.
And then in Renascida, they just kind of gave up, and now you fly everywhere.
Yeah, Renascida added flight, and it like it made stuff faster, but it just kind of made the rest of the terrain useless.
I was gonna make the comparison to FF14 and WoW, is whenever you add flying mounts to a zone that wasn't originally designed for flying, you just kind of invalidate the area, and you encourage players to never interact with it.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
And you're just gonna fly through it and not look at it. Yeah.
That was kind of an issue.
Good gag makes it easy.
Where
Area sleep.
this chunk of the game you're not really fly. So you're like
Piercing strike.
Why?
Team up now. Ready to crystallize.
Things got a little intense, but we nailed it.
Everyone's giving their all.
Now with the new patch of Wuthering Waves, they were like, look, okay, we overcorrected with Renacida and how you can fly everywhere. This entire zone is on, is ground level exploration and verticality. Because, oh hey, now you have a motorcycle,
Which is also kind of neat, but it also then does mean it's like, you're on a road for a lot of it. You're not that encouraged to get off of the bike lane. So it's kind of got its own issue.
Yeah, and then the next big patch.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Time to fight. Team,
Yep.
follow my flare. Let's go. Your end awaits.
Yeah, I've dipped into it, but I've not done the story stuff yet. I've just done enough to unlock the zone.
The last part that I did was, I'm trying to remember, it was the one with...
We getting buggers? Time to keep my eye peeled.
Buggers. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I still enjoy my time with Wuthering Waves. It is an enjoyable game.
Yeah, it's neat for what it is. I'm mostly like just saving my currency now, and I'm not even turning into the tickets because I assume that when they do the Cyberpunk collab that they announced, that it's going to have a special collab tickets thing. So.
Oh, cool. You think it's gonna be Cyberpunk the game or Cyberpunk?
Edge Runners. They've said Edge Runners. It's going to be Lucy. Lucy, and if you're lucky, David.
Yeah.
And maybe Rebecca.
It's Lucy and Rebecca.
Yeah.
Oh, Rebecca, nice.
Time to fight.
Move your way. I'll give you cover.
Yeah. Yep.
Next up is AAR.
Yeah. I forget the name, but who's that Renacida girl that dual wields pistols?
Not bad. Everyone did their part.
And does like the moon stuff with her ult, etc.
I don't know, because I don't know a lot of like the main Renacida characters.
Well, I saw someone did a model swap where they replaced her with the PGR crossover Dante, so he's cell shaded, and it actually looks really good. Yeah.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Especially because it's from Kuro's own DMC collab, so he just looks really cohesive with the art style. Yeah.
That is a thing that I enjoy with Okuwa, and it's why I kind of enjoyed like the 1.0 and like the...
Yeah.
Because like 1.0 was weaker, I enjoyed my time with it. Mount Firmament was enjoyable. I fucked heavy with the Black Shores.
Yeah, Black Shores is my favorite part too.
And I like the vibe that Wuwa has. I like the post-apocalypse setting.
I'm okay with that, but it also feels like that's every Chinese gacha is a post-apocalypse, so... Like, that's actually kind of one thing that's a little bit refreshing about Genshin, is that, like, sometimes you can just have, like, a nice fantasy setting. Because, like, Punishing Grey Raven is also a post-apocalypse that's, like, more overtly going for a near thing. Impact Third was one of the ones that created a bit of a trend for them all to start copying, but then Arknights is also that, and then Girls Frontline is also that. Yep.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. We handled that fight well.
I'm gonna break your skull.
Stickers for the bike. But yes. Yeah.
Great today, huh?
I was about to say, why am I not seeing this in every single video?
I did post about it in the group chat saying it was stickers, but it's funny because they just call the collab Persona Sonic.
Next up is AAR.
So you're just going through the events tab and then you just get jump scared by like Joker's face and a bunch of like Sonic JPEGs. Yeah. So they don't even call it like a Sega collab. It's just no, it's Persona Sonic collab.
I'm with you. Oh, enjoy yours.
Fortnite could never. Yeah. And K-pop Demon Hunters has 0 songs as jam tracks so far. We'll see if that actually comes with any jam tracks though, because there's a non-zero chance that that's just 0 songs and just the skins. It will also be funny if they're doing Soulja Boys, but then they do the Huntrick songs. Because it should be Soda Pop, obviously. Yeah.
We are getting there. Slowly.
I think there's a non-zero chance of that. Yeah.
The other songs are in the game. We heard them when we were playing the game.
Yep.
And your idol.
No, those songs only exist for the end of season collab, obviously. That's the song for when you're fighting what's his name, the fucking bad guy nobody cares about.
I don't know the name, so I'm just gonna call it the Dark Passenger.
I'm just gonna call it the theme of Hatsune Miku.
Exactly.
It's that song that was playing right before you saw Homer get dragged to hell.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
It was really funny during that collab because yeah, that got like that migrated over to like CSV and stuff like that, and people were like, "Wait, this is Fortnite? That was kind of cool." I was like, "Yeah."
That's how it happens every time there's one of the big live events.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I can't swim, but let's find out. Yeah.
Doing that event with the cyber... just fucking immediately stumbles over.
Yep.
This ain't normal.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I'll keep
Look, over there.
With the bride on the bike.
Oh yeah, especially Solid is posted doing it as Old Snake, so yeah. How did I miss all these chests?
Remember when fucking festival was still actually good?
Guess what? It's gonna be good again. The next headline is Chappelle Road. So
that will be good.
Yeah.
We'll get 2 songs.
Yeah. Yep. When I saw Chappelle, I was like, oh, somebody I know. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I know with when festival was still new and like they were doing like the 4 songs.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Solidus, Cap, and I would always hop on.
Oh, that's like a boss. Okay. Let's bring a real team.
Let's hit it, team.
Monster Hunter creature.
We would hop on every Thursday night.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Right now. Mark support ready. Forward. Picture it. Yeah.
anything less.
Down he goes.
That wasn't too bad, but I did have a fully locked team for this, so. Just prepared for the challenge. That is one thing that Genshin started doing that I like in WoW as well. Is sometimes you will just run into, here's a fucking level 100 bear that will one-shot you.
Yeah.
Just do it. Just be perfect.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Of the combat in WoW where it's just like, hey, look, you might be under level, but like, just play good.
Yeah. Okay, when are you gonna loop back?
In Genshin especially, it feels very much like, oh, if you don't have the numbers for this, you can't do this.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
In the time limit content, but otherwise, reactions amplify quite a ways.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Yeah.
That's actually
This one traveled massive distances to be here,
I am getting tired
right before us.
in Star Rail of the time limits on fights.
Yeah. Where it's like, hey, do this in 10 cycles, etc.
Yeah, it's like so every single
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. Here's our chance.
new mode of, I forget what it's called.
Currency wars, yeah.
Currency Wars. Because Currency Wars is a lot of
this
fun.
Orlean?
And I enjoy like trying
Oh,
out
how
different builds
pretty.
and different teams.
We should
like,
stash it
specific for that.
properly.
But I can't because, oh, if I don't deal enough damage in this short amount of turns, I just lose the fight. And I'm like, but I'm winning. I'm just like, I'm not losing the fight.
Win harder.
Why am I doing this? It's kind of annoying because it really limits the amount of builds and stuff you can do. There was literally one time, I don't remember with which character, but the entire team died, and there was one character left. I think it was
Maybe Japard or Maide.
it was Japard, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was Japard. It was Japard left, and he was literally immortal. He could not die. And the enemy boss had like 3 HP, and I was like, well, I'm still gonna win with Japard. And then we ran out of time. And I was like, yeah, I was winning. It's like, come on.
Hey.
Okay, I'm reading the patch notes for the new Deadlock update. Entirely overhauled the map and like the bases for each team. 6 new characters. They added an entire new game mode. Oh, fucking.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Oh, wasn't there a parable thing here? Yeah.
Oh, and they have like an actual official Deadlock website now too. And the new characters look great as well. This image stops loading. I will post the new
Third one somewhere.
Seems like a terrific discovery. Perhaps they'll be useful for future operations.
A much-needed set of intel.
A quick 4v4 battle for the city. Okay. Oh, and they updated the patrons too. Oh, this shit looks so sick.
Heck yeah, just unlocked.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
characters in Deadlock.
Still waiting for something?
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Not like full models, but these are the like the header images of them.
Nice. Okay, so they're gonna gate gear rarities behind levels. Okay.
Another step forward. I recognize this feeling. I recognize this feeling.
Prepped and ready to go.
6 new characters, an entire new mode, entirely revamped map as well, visually. Oh, Venator looks so good. Here are the reworked team base areas where you like fight the Nexus to win the game.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Endman and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Endman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Actually, hang on, Discord's being fucking hella slow. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, it's time to mine for minerals.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Okay, so you're a little more restricted on your mining spots, but oh well. Okay, self-powered.
Mineral ores form the foundation of Endfield. We should gather more. Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Oh, of course.
Yep. Oh, he caught the bug real bad.
Ah, yes, there's a free weekend for FPC Firebreak. I don't think I will.
Oh, yeah. No, me neither.
That game is free with PS Plus, and I have still not played it.
Yeah, the main issue with that game is every time I look at it and someone starts praising stuff about it, it just reminds me of playing Rainbow Six Extraction.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good video game.
No.
Here are the actual splash arts for the 6 new characters.
Fabulous.
The other thing I
now
have was concerned about that mole show that we talked about earlier too is, I hope it's not like the Ventress show where it's like 3 episodes.
Don't miss it.
And
Promise
like,
you'll be here to see it.
Wow,
yeah.
I've heard of it in Fortnite.
Yeah, basically.
It's funny.
Like, the whole first episode is she meets the kid in the spaceport and decides to help them. And then that's the whole first episode. The entire second episode is them just walking through a desert. And then the entire third episode is they get to the house where the ex-separatist holdout guy is, and then they leave. And that's the whole show. And it's just like, this barely feels like it was worth telling a story about.
Yeah.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit.
Great
Mineral
bombs.
ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries.
Ultimate
Head
solution?
to
What's the ultimate
PAC
solution?
And use it to construct a
That's
shredding
what I was
unit.
about to say.
The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Was that a Garuda? Yeah. Okay. Mini Garuda follow you around. Cool. There's another. Okay, hold on. I need to look it up. What was the name of that one in Brave Exvius?
Venman! Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
I knew less about. That was pretty cool. Tetrasulfid. Is that an FF14? Debbie?
I think she's dead.
No, but the sylphs are important.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some originium ore to powder.
There are fellas that exist called the sylph.
Oh, okay, that's not what I'm thinking about. Yeah, no, because one of the summons in Brave Exvius was there. It's literally like Garuda, but instead of one, it's like four.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
That was water.
Arsenal engineer?
Also,
I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Endfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our enemy.
Yeah, because they had Siren, Ifrit, Golem, Shiva, Ramu, Diablos, Carbuncle, Odin, Titan, Lakshmi, Tetrasulfid, Bahamut, Fenrir, Leviathan, Phoenix, Alexander, Anima. I forgot about Anima. Anima was cool. Look creepy too. Asura, Kokurio? Or something like Dark Dragon and Garuda. I don't think I ever unlocked Garuda before the game ended. I think I got all the links of Garuda. The fighter.
Oh, this seems like a good spot for
Deadlock. That's right.
Oh, I don't have any extra rigs, but if I build them, this is a good mining spot.
That's right. Nobody still has quests for me. Girl? How much work do you need?
Everyone is rested.
Well, FF14 is a very relaxing game. It's nice. Very chill.
That do be the ideal for an MMO.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, that's good stuff in my stash.
R&R complete.
That was also the funniest part of the Cyberpunk LP. It was just right at the start where he was just baffled by the concept of an item stash.
Wait, really? I don't even remember that.
Yeah, it was like, oh, how do I put these new guns onto my wheel? So he went into the apartment, went up to the weapon stash box, put the guns in the weapon stash, and then thought that would put them on his equipment wheel for some reason.
But I know Woolie's played Resident Evil 2.
Well, more importantly, you know he's played at least 1,000 hours of Elden Ring, which also has an equipment stash box at every Grace.
I mean, and not only that.
Yeah. And also has 3 weapon slots in each arm, so it's like actually very comparable to Cyberpunk.
I'm pretty sure every one of those games has a storage box.
It's almost like item stashes are like a very basic RPG thing that he's definitely encountered before.
Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all.
But then the excuse was, well, I never played Fallout, so therefore how could I possibly know this?
There's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
Which is weird, because sometimes the things are things that are already part of his existing habits. I just put the item that I wanted to use for the quest in the stash, so joke's on me.
That silver character design. Yes. Yes, indeed.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs. Ho ho ho! Edmund, this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Edmund, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives.
In designs, Deadlock don't miss in designs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite is the character where the bullets are just the Lorem Ipsum.
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10
Yeah.
out of 10.
Chen, I
Not to
remember
be
you
confused with
making
Paige.
quite a scene with some fireworks.
That's right.
Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Hello, Goldsmith Goldmaster.
Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Trash can.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Alright. Oh, it's just a camera point.
Yeah. I did feel very vindicated after seeing the trash can in Lumiere, and it's like, oh, they played Star Rail. And it's like, no, you're crazy.
Yep.
And then you see like the French behind the scenes thing where they showed some of their dev docs, and then Star Rail's just on there. So you're just like, I knew it. I knew it.
That's great. That's great.
Although the real giveaway was the way that they make their just the action cue look in that game is very Star Rail too. Hologram cones. I'm very amused by the idea that they have these like hologram projectors for safety cones, but then they'll also randomly have real plastic cones in some places as well. This is getting too off the beaten path. I should get back to the quest. I also like the dumb extraness of having fucking hover bushes.
mods for Deadlock.
Many such
Good to
cases.
see you.
Always with an update.
But that's much because there's a lot of really sick Deadlock mods.
I kind of like this Chen character. I hope she's not just an NPC.
Chen is an Arknight staple character.
I'm saying Chin, not Chen, though.
Yeah, she's just talking about a
Yeah.
character in Enfield right now on screen.
Yeah, because Chen is already in my party, but this NPC Chin, I hope, becomes not an NPC.
Stream this. Wow, if I can get the shit.
Of course you're that character.
No, even beyond that, they entirely updated like the shading of shit as well. So this is like that is the fun part about current Deadlock is it can just like rapidly change.
Yeah. His name is Abrams and he's a tank. I get it. I get it. Bravo.
Bebop, Robot Man. Or Robot
Punch.
specifically. Punk, chaotic goat.
Nice.
So these are just like the existing characters.
Hey, you alright?
The doorman is so interesting of a character. Yeah, just immortal
Breathing is stable.
entity that just
No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the
Eldritch
blast.
God.
Outer god.
Work ID says Senyan.
Form of a human.
His
Yep.
vitals look stable.
Yep.
Let's wake him up.
And
Wait,
it, like,
Chen?
apparently was like and
Go
apparently
easy on
was,
him,
like,
alright?
Was like harming people for like God knows how long. and then
What?
Decided, oh, what if I tried helping?
An
them
anchor
instead?
fall struck our base?
He's just curious.
Oh, wait.
He's just curious. Like,
Yeah.
what happens if I help them instead of killing
It's
them?
all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Backstory blurbs like, hey, this is what's up with XYZ. Some are longer, some are shorter. Ivy in particular has like an actual squirrel wheel.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
Oh shit, they updated Yamato's like fucking pose here.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact.
Oh my god.
Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Dumb but funny.
Legatus, the character that I play. Normal story stuff. Sinclair. Sinclair is one of the funniest fucking characters in this game because Sinclair is two characters.
Oh, it's our tutorial for the weapon store.
Sinclair is Sinclair and Savannah, who was a magician and the magician's assistant who got ghost married, and now they are in the fight entirely to like kill the other patient and get their wish fulfilled of just fucking divorce us. This sucks.
That's really funny.
One of the most stylish characters that I have seen.
Infernus, nice. Very nice.
The fun part, finger gun. Reload. Just shake the hand.
Of course.
But there's Jacob Lash.
He's I
Do you
know.
want to see?
I know.
Do you want to see
yes.
Lash's backstory?
I know the backstory. It's like 4 words.
Jacob Lash is an asshole.
That's right.
But the new characters.
Initiator.
Originium will carve a path for
I
us.
fuck him with this one, actually.
Apollo, yeah. He's Nightcrawler.
Yeah. The problem with having played a few of these before is that I'm getting tutorials for things that I was doing like 5 hours ago already.
Yep.
Like I know how to change my weapons. I know about leveling up my weapon. It's funny thinking that someone would have played up this far with a level 1 weapon.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Every gacha is going to be somebody's first gacha game.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what was the robot character Maxwell kept saying is racist.
Not a robot, but that is Seven.
Seven, yeah.
Seven is a death row inmate who was sent to the electric chair and then became a fucking ghost killer.
He's the grabber, but for robots.
That's right.
Pretty much, actually. But he's fucking sick. I love Seven.
His gameplay looked sick when Maxwell was playing.
Also, the voice for him with the filter.
That sounds like that one robot dude in Apex Legends.
It's a 7 dupes. Jeez.
Who was voiced by
And
Samuel?
everyone has like fun voices. Like Seven has the filter. Yamato's just like Japanese lines. Who else? Viscus, my buddy.
That's just Mysterio.
That's Yuri Lowenthal.
That's funny.
The fun part about Viscus is a sentient algae person who came out of the ocean and is like, hey look, there's some fucked up shit in the ocean right now, I need y'all to help me with this, and then just got roped up in the shit going on.
Shoutouts to my favorite meme, which is just Blade asking the Avengers to help him with the vampires.
Yeah.
And it's like, no.
Vindicta, also a favorite. A witch who was tried in the witch trials, who has now vowed vengeance on the family of the person who killed her.
Good.
I mean, based.
It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help.
That algae guy.
I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Cool fella. The character made by the lead dev of...
Oh, here's our text message system.
Who else? We got Victor, the Frankenstein stand-in.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan.
The fellas.
That is... Those
It's to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else.
Why has this guy just got a sword lodged underneath the counter? Get that shit out there. That's valuable stock. You should be selling that.
Stuck.
Yeah.
Stuck.
Just
Just
a
get
gray
it out.
slab placeholder revolver.
Yeah, the texture's missing.
Haze, another really good character design.
That.
And also a really good video game.
Yes. Reset.
I love the smoke hair. Oh my god, okay, that's so good. Oh, that is a really good change. I love that, actually. So now when I press an alt, it shows up in the corner. Because it used to just be a bar at the bottom.
You know, this base is kind of giving me a bit of vibes of Borderlands 4, but I'm not actively miserable whenever people talk in this game, so...
Better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backups.
I forget the name of the... What's the evil corp in Borderlands 4 called? It's not Hyperion. It's... Like, it's a good thing that Borderlands 4 isn't like as obnoxious as Borderlands 3, but they've kind of just traded in being annoying for being boring, which is a real shame.
Yep, that's right.
I'm excited for this guy. I love this look.
Oh, the same lab I was in earlier.
Little fella. Little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy?
Oh.
T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
I like that this robot looks kind of like a crab. With his little eyes.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode.
Oh no, it's Rossetti.
You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, the Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Just, monster.
Yeah.
Then I'll just see like some insane looking mount appear in the sky for a brief second and disappear. And I'm like, what is that?
Oh, that's cruel.
Welcome to an MMO.
Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate.
It's kind of like playing Fortnite when you see a skin you don't recognize.
The prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? Alright, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
What did you do to get that?
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there. Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
My shit is so clean.
My favorite thing, whenever I look over my Discord on the second screen, is I see people asking about Endfield, and it's like, is it on Steam? No, it's on Epic. It's like, oh, Epic, I'll just get it directly from the website. And it's just like, Epic is doing them, no favors. They're getting, 5 users through the Epic Game Store. And this game's still gonna do fine and make a bunch of money, but none of it through Epic, which is very funny to me.
Yeah, I saw an article earlier today quite funny. Like one of the Baldur's Gate 3 devs was like dissing Epic because they're saying that Epic making Alan Wake 2 an exclusive on Epic Games has greatly harmed its monetary its sales.
That one's a bit of a tougher situation because they are the only reason Alan Wake 2 got funding to begin with. So it's just kind of like the non-Epic Games version of Alan Wake 2 is the game that doesn't exist. So that's a different situation. Whereas Endfield was not funded by Epic, so they're just kind of tossing their clients out there because they don't want to put it on Steam. But it's kind of funny that even for a game that can be successful without Steam, like, Epic is just not contributing to that in any major or significant way. In fact, if anything, it's probably just getting more downloads for their website if people just go, oh, Epic. Is there anywhere else I can get it? It's kind of crazy that there's a mobile version of this. I would be very curious to try that, but I do not have the space to install another... what, 30, 40 gig game on my phone? Yeah. It's also probably one of those other cases where it's just like, oh, you have the iPhone 17, right? And you're just like, no, I have the 15. It's like, well, go fuck yourself. Hey, Chen.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
They do like a voting window.
Yeah.
And it's like whoever has the most votes gets added the next like cycle.
There was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
Posters of the character you want to vote for.
That's pretty cool. That's a cool way of doing that. However, I do foresee a slight thing where
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials.
That's going to be interesting.
Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium
double
is a
down on the
resource
evil fossil
essential
fuels.
for our survival.
That's right.
Yo, where's like a torn apart poster, the werewolf one?
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
That's awesome. I love that actually.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Oh, puzzles. Block puzzles. How do I rotate?
That's interesting. My audio for FF14 just died. The game's still working, but the audio is just dead. That's interesting.
Many such cases. There's a very weird audio bug I encounter sometimes in SWTOR where like the music from the main menu will just like start playing in the background and I have 2 songs playing at once. Which is not a bug I've ever encountered in other games. Speaking of bugs in other games, it reminds me of the very funny thing where people were like convinced that I had somehow uniquely broken Mass Effect 3 when it had the dead bodies blinking bug, when I've seen that exact same bug in Dragon Age, which is on a different engine, and I've seen that exact same bug in SWTOR, which is also on a different engine. So like, it's a uniquely Bioware bug that they somehow managed to recreate in 3 different engines.
So many land breakers! Help!
Well, he's not gonna be an
Too much noise, scumbag!
Whenever they do scenes of like watching the body cam footage of someone getting bugged, it always just reminds me of Mass Effect 1
That
as well.
Landbreaker.
Speaking of which.
Was he trying to taunt us?
Yes, that's true.
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait,
Oh, they're really doubling up on their
before you
puns
set
here.
off,
They've got Valley
I actually
4
have
with the Valley
something for you.
Forts. Oh. Got plenty.
Prepped and ready to go.
Big armor gloves and get.
The fruit of the automated industry complex. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Can't believe Swag Bro's dead.
It's been known to happen.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Oh, I can proactively start some tests. Yeah. That's cute. Oh, that's good. Just easily track where I can find the materials for each crafting recipe.
That'd be a good feature.
Wait, did that say black pill? That's the formula. Oh, bog pill. That's not as funny. Okay, let's do a 10 roll.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Catello Wolfgard Lupino.
Oh,
Endfield
this guy.
Crisis Team.
Yeah.
I represent a pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Yeah, no, my Italian friend was very excited about him.
I don't think that's a bad design in the game so far.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Why do I have to do this again?
Captain Akik.
Yeah.
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z7.
To it, but the shading doesn't.
Captain Akikuri of Operation Team Z7. Up.
Ooh, I like that. I like the menu system. That circular one.
Yeah. So my readables. Audio logs. Reminds me of Tower Fantasy was going for a similar thing, but was just annoying because there were just a couple of things that I was always looking for in those menus that just didn't have buttons. Which was always annoying. And again, a lot of things about Tower Fantasy were not as good as they should have been. Oh, I can see ones I don't own. Okay.
Alright, I'm being dragged off to play some fucking Deathlock with the new patch. Enjoy the rest of your Endfield then.
Have fun deadlocking. Yeah. I guess I'll put this out there if you want to friend me. Oh, that's good. Okay. So the news updates. Then what does this lead to? Oh, that takes me right into the banner. How do I redeem codes? Hmm. Let's see. There was another code. Let me scroll up. There we go.
Greeting! Operator Perlica. Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
Okay, let's level this up.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
Endman, you're here!
I hear Orignium singing.
A team assignment. Capito. I'll do what needs to be done. Hmm.
Out of my way! Silenzio!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Give me a name. Oh, that's actually very useful. Roman! Roman, why won't you talk to me?
Director Chin, the state of our injured personnel is not looking very good. We're running low on medical supplies. I know this will only make work more difficult for you, but I need more meds and medical equipment.
That fixed it.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates.
There we go. Took long enough. Those are fun.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
An impressive...
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Don't leave it to me! Incoming! I'm ready to your end! I'm still forward!
Much better now.
Strike command! Deflect! That move of yours was incredible!
Optimal.
Focus on our objective.
Sequence! Arts unit. Yay, you fixed your ass with some perfect teamwork.
Much better now.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
So there was a thing to craft bombs, but I'll do that later.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Forward, ready to fix your end.
Make it quick! No escape! You're going to death! Just as I predicted.
Maybe so many wavy tube guys. Oh. Okay. That looks dangerous. I'll come back later.
Sterilize this area!
Not off the bat, my turn. On it!
Ready to take your end! Forward! Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Lovely
No
fight.
escape!
Well done.
Out of my way!
Cut my breath. Descend. Cleave now and flash! Incoming! Unknown hazard! Here's our chance!
Much better now.
Terminate!
On it!
Ready to take your end!
Much better now.
My turn!
Catching up. Stay alert.
Your end awaits! Right there! Hey, quick! Take some of this! Deflect! Here's our chance! Crystallize! Right there!
Wolves, let's feast!
Stand down! Ready to crystallize! Good shot! One, here's our chance!
Off the bat!
Target locked!
Conditions stabilized.
Spark support ready! Forward! Red face your end! Good! Here
Evade!
Take this!
My turn. On it!
Commence L7, annihilation! The Stellar King! Crystallize! Ooh, they usually...
Hey, level 8.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Here's our chance!
I'm feeling better.
Take this! Right there!
On it!
Here's your chance, Endfield!
Ignition stabilized.
Out of my way!
Right there! Push forward!
Leave it to me, you're fighting me! I wouldn't expect anything less.
Getting buggy.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
We're in perfect sync. Good. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance! Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards!
Well, rip him.
The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
I like how you could see a little bit of
They're
pixelation on the
blocking our
rod there.
only way. Take them down, Chen.
An easy victory.
High threat hostile.
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to really kill!
Once known, be dead. Stop! Now's our chance! Face your end! Right there! Push forward! Oh!
Stand down!
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Mobs. Oh, she kills him like he sees him. Oh, he's here canonically. That's funny.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Oh, they give you one for free. Okay.
Over here!
Get a new assignment. An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Take this! Trust in me. Face your edge. Booyah!
Hey.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Time to fight. Take this! Engage! Crystallized!
Not them, step down!
Sterilize this area!
Feeling better.
Face your edge!
Allagora!
There!
You pulled off a sleek move. Feeling better.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I don't have a mining material for it yet, but I do for that. You can see a huge car.
These minerals may come in handy.
Oh, I need a whole other rig for that? Okay.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
Silenzio!
These minerals may come in handy.
I hope their worth can pay for our efforts.
These minerals may come in handy.
Take this!
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Okay, back to the quest.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Hell yeah.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Oh, we've got a lot more towers now.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
That's too close. Oh. Okay, so I need to be just like 5 meters closer. Man, if I was just willing to accept like non-optimal wiring, I would save myself a lot of time. Actually, I'm stupid.
An experienced hunter can read the wind.
I was so curious about the Enman when I first received this mission. Then when I saw the actual Enman, I was like, you know, so wowed and amazed.
So wowed and amazed?
I would say that you're more mysterious than what the stories claim.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. Your mind is lightning quick, and you got some great plans and vision.
All right, Chen. That's enough flattery for the day.
Before you awoke, all they had were scraps of records and scattered rumors to learn about you. That probably gave them some incomplete views about you. But now you're here, we can finally set things right.
That's one of the zip line.
round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate.
You're always staring in that direction. What's over there?
Perfect hiding spots. Prime choices for trackers and infiltrators. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for him.
Okay. Here we got dailies.
Wolfgar, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to... yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Okay. One at a time.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Initiate training session.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that.
No second chance.
Training session completed.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Initiate training session.
Okay, fishing guy.
I'm in position. Sonic freeze!
Time to chill! Time to chill! Have fun being the blade!
I would never pull that off.
We can wishful.
Initiate training session.
Here comes!
I'm gonna finish this one and take a bathroom break, and then I'll get back to it.
Up you
Endman, you're here!
Wait, is that?
Initiate training session.
I might have to BRB again, but I can do another try or two. Oh, I have to use the operators. Heal up.
Training session completed.
Okay. Not too quick to go looking again.
Command is yours.
Initiate training.
Oh, we need to use planets first. Okay.
Blood of the back! Out of my way! On it! Stand down! Wolves, let's feast! My turn. On it! Blood of the back! Alagora!
Training session complete.
Get ready.
Initiate training.
Leave it to me. My turn. Leave now and left.
Training session completed.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Initiate training.
Hang on, we'll give that like 3 or 4 minutes.
I hear Orignium singing.
Boss is always right.
Oxy? I am Egert. Call sign is Arclight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Still waiting for something?
What?
The path ahead has been revealed. I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Not too shabby. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prolica, standing by.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
I spot treasure.
Ammo check complete. Time for the next hunt.
This feels familiar.
Director Chin.
Still waiting for something? Operator Prolica, standing by.
Hmm.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At least this one isn't going to break into pieces.
Okay. Okay.
Originium, prepped and ready to go. Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Eccomi.
Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of this fungi.
Wanna come snowboarding with
Empty wallet.
a strong team? Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them?
I believe we should be better prepared.
The path ahead has been. Living in the wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons help forge a keen blade.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Still distract them.
You have.
Originium will carve a path.
Are we setting off now?
If you need cover and logistics, you can leave them to me.
Stay alert. Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door. Fetch! We're going head to head. Execute planning. Please.
I shall fulfill my role of
Here you
support.
go. Everyone, we've got... We're going head to head. Execute planning.
I shall fulfill my role of support.
Attention, please. Too bad. They almost had a chance.
We achieved an ideal outcome.
So glad I didn't pass out halfway through. Hey.
I had one of these before.
What happened here?
Feels like the weight of the entire world has come down at me. My knees, especially.
What?
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Oh, feels like the weight.
Oh. Interesting.
had one of these before. What happened after wasn't so great.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Right
I shall fulfill my role of
Here you
support.
go.
Wow! Perfect It's over. I did well, right?
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Get lost! Area neutralized. Better run another check. Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best. Okay. There.
Come on, let me do something for
Need defensive cover?
I overworked myself.
Is this resume? That's cool.
Need defensive cover?
Who's due for some bad luck this time? So many battle records. Endfield sure lives up to the industry's part.
Wow. A weapon of ultimate power. It's so heavy.
A new weapon. Definitely feels unique. All right, I've got to come up with fresh tactics and strategies.
That's funny.
Mike.
Take cover, now! Oh, like this!
Take cover! I'm taking you down! I miscalculated.
Now don't get hit.
This is gonna be loud.
Get lost!
Victory strategy, engage! Hey, yay!
Get lost! Meeting's over. Take this! Get all yours, Captain. It's over!
Hope you like this.
I miscalculated. All yours, Captain.
Make way!
No escape! Your turn! I miscalculated.
Let's get back on the quest.
I'll be ready in 2 more minutes.
Everyone has rested.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense stack. Dense stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
So they're evil.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense stack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated, it can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The Blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Still waiting for something?
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad!
Oh, this is the scene I seen in the beta.
Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools.
They won't have the chance to.
Here's our kill! Crystallize! Right there! Yep!
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
No.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
I hope their work can pay for our efforts.
Didn't expect this, right? My special sortmancy for rocky stuff. Hey! Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no land breaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Break 'em up real.
My turn. Step down. Out of my way.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves, but she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Endmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys! Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Where should we go next?
Okay. Let's post about this.
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the Civilization Band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, the path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eurypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of eurypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of eurypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for eurypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using originium, eurypathy is
Okay,
one
so
of the
originium
hazards we
is
must face.
evil.
Active originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure eurypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that eurypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by eurypathy.
Indeed. Although originium
Why did she say
infection no longer
it
leads to
both
stigmatization
different
or social
pronunciations?
problems today, eurypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
It's funny.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
right? Just pull me back.
Originium will carve a path.
Over here, Edmund!
Hey, there we go.
No problem, as long as it's hefty enough. I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying. We're about to leave?
I hear Originium singing.
You can go as fast as you can. Don't worry, I always keep up.
Still waiting for something? And wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Originium will...
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
no second chance.
Time to try my brand new
Raging
toy.
wind!
Hear that sound? We hit the ambush!
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Sock. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just tapped out, checking my Discord for a bit. Yeah. Wall building? Okay.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
So we can do more building now.
Just doing my job.
Oh, Season 2's been
All
pretty
right.
good so far.
This is just
I've been
our
enjoying it a
very
lot more than
first step.
Season 1.
We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. The Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Reginium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Chen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Okay. Oh, automating. That'd be fun. It's just, Season 2 is just moving a lot faster, and it's just delivering more stuff to do with the past storyline as well with Cooper Howard. Which is the most interesting stuff for me about the show, is the pre-war stuff. Though, if I did want to have a complaint, it would be that I think Cooper is a little too much the most important man in Fallout now. He's just kind of connected to everything, and he was kind of involved in everything. And to an extent, I think they're also doing that to Mr. House, where, like, he was important in Fallout before, but now he's kind of connected to everything as well. Like, he knew about the Enclave, and he knew about Liberty Prime before the war, and he was connected to the FEV virus, etc. And just like, maybe House doesn't have to be involved in everything. Okay, I get it. Now we're getting into the factory stuff. Oh, it's all tutorials. Okay, so we've got ourselves a little self-feeding system here now. Oh, looping on itself. Okay, let's set this up. Amethyst. With the Brotherhood, they're doing kind of like a Brotherhood Civil War thing, which is somewhat interesting, but like, I appreciate that they're acknowledging the differences between the sects. Yep, I'll make the turrets. There we go.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
I mean, that's kind of a boring question, because the answer is obviously New Vegas. There's no discussion. I like two more than one. But I'm not that big on the isometric ones.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it!
Our defense time.
Prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Break them up!
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Okay. And yeah, they're still pretty good games. If you've had them on your backlog, good luck getting around to them. Ah, money generator. Okay.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Nice. Okay.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Okay.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not
Yeah, that's
really.
the problem with
We
those
just
older
occasionally
games.
come across such
They're just less
phenomena.
accessible.
Hi, Endman. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Waiting for your orders, Administrator. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Oh, I didn't need to bring my level 40 team for this then. It's only level 10 enemies.
A definitive outcome achieved.
Okay,
For your orders,
this one should be
Administrator.
more their speed.
Let me take point.
I'll leave that side to you.
Okay, that's more like it.
flash, it struck. Perfect resistance.
Nice. Oh, okay. When they keep talking about how our society completely revolves and relies upon this one technology, it seems like that's going to go bad at some point. Hang on, let me check this. Okay. I like that the text message thing here makes us do remote responses.
Prepped and ready to go. Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Very well balanced. Grazie.
The wind never stops. Neither will I.
I hear Originium singing.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or... ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Where should we go next?
This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
Mischief is perhaps understating it.
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time in guesswork.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every... They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble, yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to get here.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Trusting Crystalla.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Stay alert. This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey. This is the smaller dance stacks that supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly mark. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing and sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Oh.
No second chance.
Okay.
We getting buggers?
Enemies. Weak. You. Watch and learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Support ready. Ready to crystallize.
Silenzio!
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Oh. Didn't quite work out.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Oh no.
Over here! There's someone here! Help me, please.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Make it quick! My turn. Step down!
Ready to crystallize! Support ready. Here's our chance!
Silenzio! Off the back!
My turn!
Prison for ya!
My turn. Step down!
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
I think I can finish this one off before I stop.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The Band Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the Ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But
That's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Getting buggers?
Time to fight.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo. Not at the back.
Silenzio!
I wouldn't expect anything less. Nicely done.
Ammo check complete. Time for the next hunt.
It is a boss fight.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
Oh, this guy.
Careful, Onion. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one leaves alive! Another wolf. Too many mongrels. No matter how you all.
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
You escape! Allagora! Out of my way!
Sterilize this area! Face your end!
shadows!
Your end awaits. Leave now and
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
I do appreciate that he just interrupts the bad guy in the middle of his blowing up sequence and just ends him.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it. I'll let you live. Want to save lives or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Okay, we just left apparently.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and The anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a lance, but first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces of the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with...
Initiate training session.
Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest.
Spot an opening! Arcing flash!
Perfect as this wind.
Training session completed.
I remember the operational manual said... Oh, I'm almost done.
Initiate training session.
That'll probably do for now. Because yeah, if I go to the AIC, Andre's going to start a whole building tutorial, and I'm kind of sleepy for that, so I think we'll just call it a night here, and pick up later. Okay. Ah.